Do this shit.
Yeah. Let me just make sure the stream's working. Because I'm such a professional streamer. Okay. Things appear to be working. I just let that hang there. Okay. So, ready to do this?
As ready as we're gonna be.
Great. So does anybody remember what happened last time?
War happened.
Nothing
But
changed.
like only a little bit. Yep.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, we had our fight over at the bottom bridge right down here, which we took quite handily. The only big thing that got away was the siege thing. That was like a crazy ballista that like fired magical bolts that did like a fuckload of damage, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot. It got away because it was just like, ugh, and it like slowly lumbered above the trees, and we're just like, son of a bitch, can't get it. So it walked off. But then we made our way into Coldberg, and didn't we find Coldberg like basically undefended and
Yeah.
unhoused?
I guess they had left like the day before or something.
Right, that's
Everybody
what it was.
packed up and went back to Placeville.
Fairbrook.
Fairbrook, yes.
Right,
And then I
right.
feel like they left an ominous message or something for us.
Yeah, did
It's
you
like-
forget about the ominous message?
Yeah, it was
Uh,
like, oh yeah, you're gonna try to stuff us out. We're gonna eat your people instead. And it was like,
Oh
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They think we're gonna wait.
Yep.
They think we're going to go at them now.
I mean, I think they're already eating people.
Probably.
It's not great. I'd like to hurry to get to them, but yeah. We got stuff we gotta do.
Nothing we didn't already know or assume.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is the worst case scenario, but it is something that we came prepared for.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
Devils, who knew they'd be evil? That's weird.
Right. So now our plans are basically it really kind of depends on what the general consensus of the party is, but our thoughts are to maybe make our way over to Dragon Slope in
Mhm.
order for our pincer attack.
Yes.
We do not have any confirmation from Bob.
That's true.
None.
Timeline wise, DM,
Yes.
would it make sense that if we march in the direction of Dragon Slope, do we think it is possible that some of the troops from the other side might be there to meet us?
Well,
Or do we need to delay a bit?
I don't feel like I can adequately answer that question, as you
Mhm.
have not done a tremendous amount of communication with those parties.
Okay.
Shit, that is true.
So if Bob is the messenger, then we're probably gonna have to wait a bit longer for them to even start marching back.
Most likely.
So
Well-
one worry is like if Bob doesn't come back to do the pincer attack, then we might get pincered attack if we're taking on the bridge, and then we're between Dragon Slope and Fairbrook.
Precisely. This is a killing field, no matter what we dice it to. This field right here is where people are gonna die if they come out.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, we also had Top Knot take Bob, so we are down Bob and Top Knot.
Well, Top Knot stayed behind at the harbor, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. Top Knot stayed behind at the harbor.
Yep.
I
So
forget. Do we have a communication stone from Top Knot or no?
Nope.
Nope,
No.
we're
Yeah.
on our own. Just
Yep.
doing our shit. which was the
Uh,
plan all along.
yeah.
Mhm.
I don't suppose any of you naturey type people have a way to have like an animal messenger.
Do I look magical to you, Frog?
I don't know. You talk to birds or something. I don't know. You look naturey. You look like a Disney princess in a way.
Morig throws a rock at Cyrus.
Ah! I block it with my cool flying shield. Yeah, speak with animals.
I was gonna say, like, you have a guy, like, you know a guy that does this commonly.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Um,
maybe you just, like, headcanon, you're like, okay, Wild thinks he's talking to animals.
The
What?
thing is that speak with animals lets you speak to animals nearby, but it doesn't let you send a message because that's a different ability.
Yeah, you're thinking of Animal Messenger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What? I highlight the very last sentence of Speak with Animals, my good friends.
I will try to perform a small favor. That's true. If a bird's already flying in the direction of the harbor, how hard would it be to stop off and drop off a little note?
Carrying a message to another town is a pretty big favor.
But if the bird's already flying that way,
We're going to Dragon Slope.
Well, if you would like to make an animal handling check,
Beautiful.
Wild,
Yes, please.
let's not forget, it didn't come up at all last session, but let's remember to keep track of our nat ones
okay.
Oh, you are right.
when that happens.
Check this out. Oh, check the. Oh, 19!
Nice.
Yeah, 25.
Oh
sounds good.
yeah.
Yeah, you do manage to find a bird headed west, and you're like, hey, if you go past the town that's on the coast, maybe just give him this.
Hey, I got a thing.
Find a big asshole and give him this.
It looks like these.
Mhm.
All right, here's one fish now. All right, okay, and then I'm gonna put in a little package another fish. That's for the ride, okay? And then I tie on the note to its leg. And I'm just like, all right, give it to that guy. His name's Top Knot. You don't even have to worry. He might shoo you. Please just drop off the message. Just drop off the message if he shoos you.
Mhm.
Fly,
Can we
fly.
get the bird taken?
And it's off.
And then I
So what
release
is-
it to the air.
Sure. What does the message say in short?
Oh fuck! I didn't read the message. You guys, what did you write?
We have secured Coldberg. Moving to Dragon Slope. Start marching towards Dragon Slope.
Mm,
Does that seem good?
good shit, Cyrus. Good shit.
Shall we wait? No, probably not be good to wait.
Well, that was going to be my question. If we think it's probably realistically, it's going to take them like if they're at Crook Harbor, how long is that march from Crook Harbor to Dragon Slope? Like a day, 2 days?
I think you guys made it to the bridge in the better part of a day. But you were marching really hard so as to
Get there.
Yeah, well, I think you.
Yeah,
you,
we marched pretty hard.
You forewent a lot of recovery time to close that distance. Which brings up a good point. Here, let's unpause the clock.
Oh yes.
As it is afternoon by the time you've reached Coldberg.
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah, and your armies have done like 2 battles today.
We did rest.
Okay, so
Wait,
long rest?
we had a short rest. Between battles, right? Did we long rest?
I think we
after?
long rested after the fight
I mean,
Okay.
because we were gonna head out to the next morning to go to the Dragon Slope,
Gotcha.
and we buried the dead. We did like a burying
You're
of the dead
right.
thing.
Okay,
You're right.
good to know.
So if we could have sent that bird before we went to sleep,
You could also have written down like
a message
a
with Bob.
time, to like try to coordinate. Just saying.
Let's give them at least one, maybe half a day to rest. 1 day to rest. Who's to say?
Well,
Yeah, I think if we
So-
say we aim to, it is this day, we aim to take the Dragon Slope in a day or 2 days at dawn.
tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Yeah. If we think it is realistic they could make it there in time, that's the one thing I don't know.
I think they've earned maybe a day of rest. Or at
I-
least half a day of rest.
If we
Brando,
want,
you
if
can't
we're
you can't win a war on resting. You have to
worried
go.
about the killing field, maybe we could spend, and we're worried that they're not going to get to the Dragon Slope for a little while. Maybe we could spend half a day digging a trench or something. You know,
I'm down for digging a
like
trench
here's
towards us.
ish. Between Dragon Slope and Fairbrook to at least make it slow anybody who might be coming from Fairbrook. I lack permission to do something.
Whatever. I moved the
So do I.
the date forward.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't know.
that's
Say
what it
let's
is.
make the traps at Coldberg.
I don't think they're going to march towards Coldberg is the thing.
If they're hungry, they will.
No, they took everybody.
They said they
out
were
of-
going to eat people, so they don't have to come to
Yeah, they
Coldberg.
very
Yeah.
explicitly said we're gonna eat the people that you haven't gotten to yet because we can.
Yep.
Just to be
and because
quick.
it's easy. Yeah, and it's easier to sit back and eat the snacks you have.
Yep.
They're here for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, go
I
ahead, Todd.
yeah, you go ahead, Todd.
How many people would be in Fairbrook? How many demons would be there?
Enough and enough.
It's a huge city. They're probably good for like a week or so at least.
Too long to wait them out.
I mean, if we wait them out, they'll eat people also, and that's not great. So we don't want to wait them out.
Yeah, and whatever
Well-
military was in Coldberg isn't there anymore. That
Yeah.
had to go somewhere.
But there still are people in Coldberg.
Most of them
Not
left.
anymore, really. Not anymore.
Most of them left
because
with
we got
Bob.
them out. It was stragglers and like people we found hiding.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Coldberg was a weird ghost town.
Yeah. We thought maybe they would come from Fairbrook to meet us at Coldberg, but it sounded like from their message that that's not going to be a thing.
Okay.
So I think. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead, Brent or Wild.
Oh no, I was sorry. No, you go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt.
I apologize. I think I interrupted you.
Okay.
No, you go.
Okay. So, depending on what we might want to do, if we're not confident in attacking Dragon Slope, Fortress of Steel is completely unoccupied, according to what we know.
True.
Hypothetically, a checkers jump to the Fort of Steel might not be the worst tactical advantage. You know, it would force anybody who does want to come after us to assault the fort. A bad idea. Leave their positions. Again, a bad idea. Or ignore Bob and the oncoming army. Also, horrible idea. So, if maybe we want to do like a nighttime sneak across to the Fort of Steel?
If we're
I'm a-
going that close, we need to recon Dragon Slope just to have the information on hand.
Yeah.
Absolute.
I'm kind of on the fence about the Fort of Steel too, just because all of its defenses are aimed towards the water. Like, it is a fort, but we don't really have a good advantage to getting into Fairbrook from the backside. From what I understand, there's only the front gate.
Mm-hmm. It's only the front gate. The Fort of Steel is also a trap.
Yeah.
There's no way out.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing that makes me nervous. I'm more of the idea that if we're worried about people marching out of Fairbrook towards us and pinching us at Dragon Slope, we should plan something in this area either to derail them or try to make sure there's no troops there. Something to try to slow anybody who would be trying to come from behind.
Wild looks over at Morig. He's just like, well, you know, I'm really good at making people look at me. And you're really good at making people not look at you.
Mm-hmm. Distraction. We
We
could try to lure. Sorry.
Precisely. You're amazing, Cyrus.
I'm sorry.
No, your tactical brilliance is ahead of its time. Yes. I'll lure them, and you shoot them, and then Cyrus, you could take a dragon slope with the
The paladins, agents of
The-
Bahamut.
paladins
Ow.
and our friend the Bramble Mother. Oh goodness. I had to reconnect the wires in my brain. Thank you for allowing me the time. I've heard it's helpful for Warforged to do it on their own.
Mm-hmm. We could do that. I like the idea of trying to lure some out.
And also, I
Would-
mean, if you if need be, I think I might be think I might be able to sneak a couple people in.
Oh.
Mm. Like across the
Yeah.
dragon slope, or in where?
In Fairbrook or in a wall. I could sneak maybe 6 people.
Oh.
If I can get on top of a wall, I can sneak 6 people in.
Oh.
Dra- Dragon Slope is like a weird, like semi-castle, like bridge, because it does have like underworkings and stuff, and like there's like a garrison there, and like so there's like little rooms and stuff. So you could definitely do some damage sneaking some people in there like that. Alternatively, sneaking people into Fairbrook is also a really good idea. Like.
How tall are those walls to Fairbrook?
Pretty tall.
But like unscalable tall?
Well, I mean,
If we had people who could fly.
well, you kind of circumvented the problem at that point.
I guess it's true.
I'm sorry, Cyrus, I can't fly.
I thought you could fly. Hey, unrelated question. Could I summon a Pegasus? Could I make my noble steed
Well,
a Pegasus?
if you do, their name is Steeb.
Please make this happen.
I thought you were gonna be mean and say not if it's named Steeb, because Steeb is what happens is if you fail the summoning.
No,
It's
Ah,
canon.
no,
It's
no.
canon.
you guys got
now.
Steeb.
D&D is
I've
a
got-
game of double-edged swords.
Valiant is my ground mount. Steeb is the aerial mount.
You've heard of yes
I-
and, now
Yeah.
yes but.
I was
that would
not
still only get-
expecting Steve to make it into World of Beast tonight.
It's not ideal, but if actually, let me double check the rules on that. I think it can be.
He's so majestic.
Yeah. If that actually works in the rules, I could, in theory, have Steeb ferry people up to the top of the wall, and then Bramble Mother could sneak us in.
As long as no one shoots you or notices you,
Yeah, I
or
don't know how
your
stealthy.
large mount
It's true. Hold on.
named
Find
Steeb, who assuredly
Steeb.
says his own name.
Find Steeb.
Steeb.
So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Find Steed does not account for Pegasi.
The GM might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds.
Oh, great.
But they're
Falls
typically
upon
listing
me.
stuff like they say stuff like a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff.
A deer with 2 eagles on its antlers comes to you. Behold, the best the forest could do.
Let's see.
Yep.
How long does this? You can't have more than one at a time. As an
Yeah,
action
I'd have to
action
send
bonus
Valiant away.
if it's Bond. Yeah. Okay.
It's a stretch.
yeah.
I think it's intended to be a ground critter.
Mm-hmm. I think I would rule that if you made an adequate religion check, I might let you summon a Pegasus for a couple hours.
Oh boy. You know, religion is something that Cyrus is famously super good at.
Great at.
Being a paladin and all.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cyrus, if I could be of any help.
That is so average.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 15's not terrible though.
What to do?
Cyrus, I was going to say if I could be of any help. I don't have any training in religious studies, but I can tell you that God isn't real.
You are one of the wisest people I've ever met, Wild.
Just putting that one out there.
Yep. We don't have to do this plan. I'm throwing darts at the wall here, guys.
Well, you already made the religion check.
Yep.
Like, we casting a spell.
Yeah, what happens when Cyrus? It's like 15.
At this point, I might as well have a Pegasus mount. I got a mount anyways. Let's see what we do. Even if we don't scale.
You rolled the dice. I'm gonna say it happened. So
Okay.
So you lose Valiant. And,
Don't worry, Valiant. You'll be back.
and you manage to pull from the. What's it look like when you summon a steed?
There's a good. I imagine a beautiful sparkle of platinum light morphs into the shape of the creature, much like a Patronus.
Mm-hmm. And that's what happens. And
Nice.
sure enough,
I'm not-
a fine steed pours forth from the sparkles.
Steed.
Unfurls a pair of wings,
Mm-hmm.
and you are inherently aware of the fact that you have 48 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Hello, Steve. Thank you for your service. This is gonna be fun. What do we want to do, guys?
You're the one who summoned the Pegasus frog.
You know, I wasn't 100% sure it was gonna happen.
Well,
Well,
what
you'll
did you
just-
plan to happen if it did?
Do you guys want to sneak into Fairbrook? We just sent a message about Dragon Slope. We could do an aerial attack on Dragon Slope.
An aerial attack one at a time.
Yes.
Do you know what the words aerial and attack mean in conjunction?
Look, I got excited and I jumped ahead, and I'm sorry.
I think if you put him away right now, it's like you didn't even call. You know what I mean? It's like it didn't even happen. Quick, put him away. Put him away. Put him away.
You're talking about like a religious redact or something?
Yeah, can I just
Undo.
tuck him in my pocket? No. It's fine. Alright, I feel like it's probably not a good idea to sneak into Fairbrook with just us, anyways.
Who are you bargaining with right now?
I don't know. I panicked.
just so we're clear, this is Morig's face right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Rebel Mother,
Oh, yes?
how confident are you about sneaking people into Fairbrook?
Fairly confident. How tall's the wall?
Well, it's pretty tall, but now we have a flying horse.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you, well, actually, 7 now we can get it. I can get to the top of the wall, cast scatter, and then transport you 120 feet in another direction, so that you'll be on the other side of the wall.
That's a little nerve-wracking.
Oh, a little bit, but I mean, you only live once, right? Or well,
That's
I
true.
guess depending on how many diamonds you have.
Oh, that's a good question. That is an excellent question that I don't know the answer to.
I mean, you should.
None.
It's on your character sheet.
Moreover,
I'm pretty sure we have at least one each.
I like every time the question comes up of like, do we have the thing? I'm like, I don't know why this is being. I don't know why this is a question. Y'all have character sheets in front of you.
Yeah, I have all my stuff written
I
down.
haven't.
You
I have
tell
not
me if
added.
you have a diamond.
I think I need to check my Roll20 character sheet because I haven't added any stuff to this character sheet yet. I apologize.
I have 30 arrows, a water skin, hempen rope, torch, gaming set of dragon chest,
Hold up.
a backpack, a barrel.
Nice.
You have 30 arrows?
Yeah.
For what?
He's holding them for more.
I have a longbow I don't use.
Okay, all right.
I keep it in my backpack.
You know, I was just lamenting that it was like we've done nothing but combat for like the last 4 sessions. Like we haven't had any good role playing moments, and here we are
Being a mess.
enjoying this moment.
I must apologize. I jumped the gun with the flying horse. We did just send a message saying we were going to be trying to pincher attack Dragon Slope. I think we should go to Dragon Slope.
Aye.
But I bow to the wisdom of my allies.
Dragon Slope.
But we'll take it with style, you know? We got this flying horse, so style points.
Steve, check this out, and I fucking chuck this whistle rock.
Nice.
Nice.
Steve snorts in approval.
I just realized we sent the wrong squad to guide the people.
Did we?
Wait, why?
Yes, because the band of Bollywogs are amphibious, so we could have sent Cyrus and band of Bollywogs to the other side of the Dragon Slope via
it's
water.
True. But they're also squishier.
They are squishier, but if we were going for a pincer attack, they were the only ones I think we could send to go on the other side.
I mean, where we're going to be doing our pincher attack, we're up on the cliff, right?
Yeah, we'll be
I don't
up
think
on
the
cliff.
water would have helped there.
Yeah, it doesn't really get us anything that we aren't already going to have at this rate.
They could maybe climb up the battlements and like get in between.
Yeah.
To like muck up their mid, but I think our pincer's gonna be tough, but it's gonna be a valiant victory.
Yep. And Bob will be coming back from the low side of the bridge where they're near the water side anyway, so they can still be amphibious over there.
Okay. Because otherwise, like, okay, hopefully this will work.
We still have the problem of, do we need to wait for the other team to arrive? Because I think we're ready before they are. Is there a thing we can do just for like a couple hours before while the other group marches towards Dragon Slope?
The answer is yes. It's called recon.
Recon. All right. Do we want to recon?
So, that and we actually have to make the trek there.
Question.
Yes.
Yep.
The message you sent out, did this occur the night that you showed up in Kohlberg?
Yes, please.
So the intent was that you would attack by morning.
I thought it was like
day?
morning and a day.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 days.
So you're given a whole 24 hours, and then so the morning of the 19th is what you're planning. Okay, understood.
So just to give them all time to march there and get the message to them in the first place.
Okay.
So we have a day.
Yes. Yeah, you have a 24-hour period.
Yeah, first for everyone to pull into Cold Harbor, set up, actually get off the boat.
Yeah.
And then literally like wake up at 6 a.m., march to war. March to Dragon Slope, boys.
You guys want to go scout for a day? Maybe lay some traps?
Wild is...
Sure, simple traps, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
We go.
Onward.
Let us do this thing.
Okay, so you're going to spend the 18th doing something. Where are you headed?
To Dragon Slope.
To
do recon, and to perhaps I don't know, place some traps behind us
Mm-hmm. Okay.
in case someone approaches from behind.
All right.
Yep.
You guys
Yep.
spend it. Yeah, it'll take you guys pretty much all day to like ride out there, ride back. So, the trip, if you ignore all roads, just to keep yourself away from Fairbrook, if you're just going in a straight line.
Oh yeah.
It's a little rough getting through the swamp, but you guys manage.
We manage perfectly
Oh
fine.
yeah. You have Morig helping you. He knows how to swamp. It's fine. Who's going? Remind me.
All of us,
Everybody's
I think.
going.
Yeah. All main characters. I think.
And all our units too, right?
Fuck no.
No.
No?
We shouldn't bring these.
For
No.
recon?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no,
All right.
that's not how recon works.
Do we give the units orders to meet us there the next day, or are we gonna go
No,
back
no.
to Coldberg?
We'll come back to Goldberg by the end of this.
Okay.
Okay.
At least that's the idea until it all goes horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Let's leave one unit with a horse or one unit of lightning jaw behind at Coldberg, just in case they send a message back. That way, if they get the message, they can give it to us saying like, "Oh, we're on point," or "Oh, we can't make it."
Yeah, all of our units will be here because you know we're not going to use them to go sneaking because sneaking like 40 guys, that's tough. Sneaking
Especially
like
when-
6
Especially when several of them are in plate mail.
or on horses or doing stuff like that. So leaving them all here will totally be a good idea. Lightning Jaw can totally stay here and keep an eye out. And if they get any info, they can send like one outrider to come. To come like message us and come back.
Sounds good.
Right on.
Okay.
All right, so all of our units
So, yeah.
stay at Coldberg.
So it's just the 5 of you marching. Okay. So yeah, as I said, going over the swamp, it's an ordeal, but you make it. As you get closer to this area between the Dragon Slope and Fairbrook, it doesn't look like the roads are particularly busy with enemies or otherwise. So yeah.
Well, on the way there, can I ride on Wild Shoulders and ritual cast telepathic bond?
Yes, you may.
Who are you telepathically bonding to?
Oh, all of us.
Oh my
We won't
god.
have to make any noise.
Oh,
You are Miss Martian
I
of
hear a
Young
voice.
Justice.
Yeah. So
an adorable voice in my brain.
yeah, the
Well, Humpage, is that you?
Cyrus,
Yes.
the Pegasus does wear off after like 45 minutes.
Does he just turn into Valiant?
It's just end of spell.
Okay.
So you would have to cast it again to rebond Valiant, but it's fine. It takes 10 minutes off your day.
It's fine. That was a test,
Whoops.
and it's cool that it worked. And I wasted that, but that's all right. Hey, Valiant, welcome back.
Trying to
Don't worry, I like you better than Steve.
Let's say
Steve is all jealous.
Yeah, right about that. Okay, so when you guys sneak up on Dragon Slope, you see. Well, I'll go ahead and just start preloading that because it's gonna come up.
Hell yeah.
But the long and short of it is that there is a there is a pretty massive force. I don't want to say massive, but there's a sizable force waiting on the bridge at the very top of it. They are poised as if to be expecting an attack from the east. There is 2 guard towers here.
From the east,
from the
Okay.
direction
From our side.
you would be coming from. Yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And without showing you the actual grid, you're looking at like a unit of archers in each of these guard, at the top of each of these guard towers.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're looking at another like 7 units just barricading the top of the bridge.
Okay.
And if anybody wants to make a perception check, I'll give you a couple more
Can-
tidbits of info.
Can we all perception?
Absolutely. Because
I have a better resource for this. Bronze.
oh, there we go. Derp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you, Brando.
Brando.
Mr.
And Wild.
Perception, Brando. Who's playing Agents of Bahamut by accident?
They peer all the way from
I
Coldberg.
have
I don't see anything, boss.
That's fine. Yeah. So, I guess Brando and Wild would be able to pick out. There are 2 commanders on this field. One of them is a let's see.
Deal with it.
I assume this is information that you will point out to the rest of the party. So
Yeah.
if anybody wants to make a knowledge check of some kind of history or a religion or something or a nature check or something like that.
Guys, it kind of looks like a blue, red, purple.
Oh. Actually, this is a Morrig thing.
Oh, do tell.
Because
Oh yeah, Morig.
hashtag favored enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Because Morrig is 10th level, he has 2 of those.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for how this works.
Do you need to pick another creature type?
No, I picked 2.
Okay.
One is aberrations, and the other one is fiends.
Okay, excellent.
Because
and you just get freebies on if it's in that those families.
freebies, no, I do have to roll, but it's with advantage.
Okay, yeah, throw another dice.
Specifically on like nature or investigation to recall or discover information about them. That's how it's phrased.
Sure. Throw another dice.
Well, I didn't even throw one in the first place.
Was that perception? Yeah, okay.
That was
I got
perception.
you. Okay, yeah, hit it.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Now I need to find. Okay. Yes. This is going to be a nature check because, well, duh, ranger.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not great.
That's not great. Oof.
Oh, the 19. All right, whatever. I tried.
Anybody else want to give it a shot?
What kind of checks would work? History, knowledge?
I'll take nature or I would actually take religion also in this case.
Boy.
Hey, Cyrus, can I give you a sort of help action?
Yes, please. Please
Gods aren't real. You can kill them.
I've met gods, so
You
plural.
can kill them.
I know for a fact that they're real, and I don't know that I can kill them. But I
Cyrus?
appreciate the help.
I give you good heat.
You know I'm a paladin,
Cyrus.
right? I get my powers from a god.
Yeah, so you're gonna take them down.
No, I don't want to take down the god that I get my powers from.
No, not the Bahamut. The Bahamut is fine. Other bad ones.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I give you help action.
Yeah,
Thank
anyway,
you.
you have advantage on a check.
Thank you. Let's see here. Advantage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So, I'll give you the hard one first. So between you and Wild, because Wild has a lot of military experience, he's able to point out like, these are definitely the 2 commanders on this field. The one that is a little harder to distinguish is a what is called a merilith, which is basically, imagine a female torso with 6 limbs, and her lower half is a big snake.
Okay.
That's what a merilith is. Pretty high
Cool.
level on the devil-o-meter. The other one is something that you could have identified without a dice roll. This is a Narzagon, also colloquially known as Death Knights. It's what happens when paladins go bad.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Bit of a window into how things could have gone.
I see another timeline unfolding before me.
Yeah, you
It's fine.
basically you see a guy who a guy in extravagant full plate mail, someone who was at the top of their station at one point and then just lost faith, made a pact they shouldn't have, and now they ride a nightmare.
Oh no, his horse is even cooler than mine. Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't say that out loud. Valiant, you're great.
He's got that 50s,
Telepathic bot.
he's got that 50s hot rod model.
I pat Valiant reassuringly. It's fine. We don't need flames. We're cool. We don't need any of that spicy stuff.
You know, you should give Valiant white walls next time.
Wait,
Does have a point.
That's tires.
Yeah.
That's a joke about tires. Old
okay.
tires
Yeah.
that are all white on the side.
Which
Valiant's
definitely
on-
exist.
I'll make you like a little pretend unicorn horn, and this will be fine.
And some pretend wings, and he can be an alicorn.
Yeah, there we go. That's way cooler than a nightmare, right?
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yes.
Although nightmares are swamp terrain, if I remember my Magic the Gathering correctly.
Crossing the streams.
Anyways, this is fine.
Yep.
Okay, so we got two commanders, Snaky, Many Armed Lady, and bad Paladin.
Bad paladin. Yep.
Cool.
I want that snake lady. Cyrus.
Yeah?
You should. Who's that other guy? And why is he so small?
He's someone who lost their way, and I think that's probably for me to fight.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's fine. You go suplex the snake lady. I think that'll be cool.
Oh, okay.
But not now. We gotta wait
Not
for
for
her,
you.
guys.
Oh, shit, you're right. I get back down.
You start standing up, and you're like, oh, never mind.
So it's heavily guarded from the top of the bridge.
Yeah, I forgot to mention also, like, this is the first time. This is probably the first time any of you have laid eyes on the Dragon Slope. It is a marvel of engineering. It is quite literally 50 feet in width, and it goes down to the other side of this ravine. It can be counted in miles. It's truly a ginormous bridge.
You could have a village on
Hell
this
yeah.
bridge.
And you're looking at you're looking at 7 units in total of infantry and plus 2 archers in guard towers, just waiting for you guys to approach.
Do they seem like they're watching from the other? Any of them are watching in the other direction, or are they all fully focused on our side of the bridge?
Well, I mean, it's not like this isn't like this isn't like a dozen bandits, watching a bridge.
Yeah.
They have plenty of time for one of them to notice that something is coming from a mile away, regardless of the direction.
Yeah. As we watch them, we see them occasionally, turn around,
Yeah.
scratch their butt, pee off the side.
Somebody's going to, have to, you gotta do that, like, you gotta take the stretch break, every hour.
There are inevitable sight lines
Mhm.
everywhere. There is no hiding on the bridge.
Yeah.
You mentioned there was kind of an under thing to the bridge, like an under passageway.
Yeah, the bridge is definitely large enough that it can have like a substructure to it. You don't see an obvious way to get to it from where you're at. But there's definitely, like, if you really looked, you would notice that, like, there's like walkways and little staircases and holes in the sides of the bridge that would lead into something going on underneath it. Just for maintenance purposes or something left over from the construction.
Rebel Mother,
Yes.
you can do large scale illusion type things. What if?
Like-
What? I'm sorry. I'm brainstorming on the spot here, which doesn't end well usually. Uh,
I don't know. I thought Steve was very glorious.
he was fantastic. It's fine. What if we change the terrain in such a way that we could use it to make some kind of distraction when our armies are approaching, to make it appear that the bridge is collapsing or something?
We could project an entirely fake army on the other side and make them look the other way.
Oh, that's a good idea too. Although we are hoping to have an actual army over there too.
Alternatively, we could project a completely serene, empty bridge.
Could we-
Meanwhile, behind that,
Yeah.
armies.
Could we actually hide our armies under an illusion?
Oh, it doesn't have to be under an illusion. They just need to be on the other side of a tall enough one.
That's true.
Either option is feasible. Absolutely.
I learned this fucked up magic called forced perspective.
What
It is
dark
indeed very
wizardry is
fucked up magic.
that? That's warlock stuff. So we build a giant wall, see, and then we paint a pretend tunnel on it.
Uh,
Yes.
I know it's a faux pas to quote Monty Python, but Anne, you really had some. All right, so we built this giant wooden badger.
Yes. And then
Like
we all
that was
sing
the
it-
energy
yeah.
right
Yeah.
there.
Yep. Sorry. Any other ideas are welcome.
I like the thought of using the illusory terrain to fuck with this in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
I have no idea what the best use of it is,
Yeah.
but I think it's good to note that we have that snake lady who is probably like going to be the melee one, in my opinion. They have like 6 arms, dude. You gotta like hit people with 6 arms. I'm worried about that like little angry guy. He's like a Dark Knight man.
Yeah.
I think he might be really dangerous.
Yeah,
Most likely.
probably.
Super likely.
Well, yeah.
Trying to see any spells at all that would be useful here. Nope. Right, paladin. Other thoughts would be maybe obscuring vision with a fog, but that would hurt us too, and also they're demons and probably don't care about being able to see things.
Demons can't see through fog.
That's true. Darkness might be a different thing, but fog, yeah. But
It's a
that's hard
completely
on us
different-
too.
Well, that's fair.
Can Cyrus jump in the water and scout and see if there's a way to get to the underbridge? The under walkway?
You're at the top of a rather large cliff.
So no cliff diving.
If
Got
that
it.
wasn't clear.
That's fair.
It is a slope, and you're at the top of it.
Valiant, I love you, but I wish you had wings at this moment. I don't know.
I think we did our duty. I think we
Okay.
came here, we got our info. It's time to go on back. We did a good job.
We got a plan?
Agree.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have a plan for tomorrow. Make a big illusion, hide behind it, and then jump out and go, ha ha, surprise.
Yep.
Pretty much. It's just a matter of which end the illusion is going to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So you guys ride back to Coldberg to meet back up with your people. It is well into the evening by the time you arrive, is there any last minute prep?
Boy.
Do we want to bless weapons? Do we want to
Bramble Mother, I think you should explain your weird telepathy bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's just a little thing I picked up while watching Golden Girls in the hut. I just a little thing or two. Granted, it only allows us to silently communicate for about an hour.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I should have brought that up beforehand. That was a little bit careless of me, but so that could help us in to obscure any sort of sounds. But yes, after I can ritual cast it, cast it on command, and after the 10 minutes are up, how do I put it? You are shit out of luck. So,
Does it have a limited range?
No, nope, over any distance.
Damn.
If you plan to go to the Shadowfell and take a trip there, we would still be able to contact you. It has a very strong signal.
Fascinating.
It's 5G, baby.
Okay. Am I correct in assuming that you guys sleep?
sleep?
All
Can't
right.
think of
With
anything
some
else.
lookouts.
Yeah, I mean, you have 3 units of people still with you, and the not much to say about what is left of the townspeople of Coldberg. They are, I mean, they're just as confused by the your enemy pulling out of town abruptly. And just kind of leaving them to it. So they haven't really decided like how they're going to reestablish anything here, or how individually they're going to deal with that. But they mill around and bide themselves over the evening, and you guys will have to leave early enough to march your troops to the and arrive at the bridge by the appointed time.
That we do.
Yep. So,
All right, everyone, get ready to wake up at 5 a.m. And then we will be out by 6 to hopefully march about like 4 hours to get there.
something like that.
There we go, and then we arrive at 10 on the dot.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Everyone make sure they
So-
use the bathroom first.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't, they can,
Yeah.
they're in a jungle. They wouldn't be the first person to just be like, I've decided that's my toilet. Anyway, moving up to 10 o'clock. Let's just cut to the chase. So after marching again through the swamps with all your people.
Loading battle map is way too big.
Ah.
And we blessed our weapons, right?
Well, I mean, you have time to, prepare before you approach.
I believe I've asked in the past about casting bless and stuff on, because we have so many troops. You said it wouldn't really.
Yeah,
Cover
I mean, your
that
blood.
many.
But to put them on yourself,
Yeah.
Oh sure.
Your bless.
We,
works
the
on,
important
like,
main characters, are blessed.
Yeah, bless will only hit like, what? How many people?
Let me refer to the blessing spell. I believe I can add more with each spell cast. Yep. 3 at level 1, and with each spell I can add an additional person.
All right.
Oh, can't the agents of Bahamut also bless a few weapons, or no?
I don't think
That's a good question.
blessing is a thing they do. They have an ability that gives them extra damage from Divine Smite, but that's about all the spell casting I've accounted for on their sheet.
I've actually got an aura.
Unfortunately, they only have the bullet. They don't have the gun.
Yeah. As we approach, I'll put up one of my auras that's a 30-foot radius, and that'll get some of us.
I'll say,
and it's honestly better than the bless, anyways.
What does bless grant you?
It's a D4.
An extra D4. Okay.
Just an extra D4.
I'll say that can apply to a unit that you're attached to.
Okay.
Or any people that are sharing a hex with you, basically.
Well, since we're fighting fiends, I think I'd rather do Crusader's Mental, which lets me do an extra D4 of Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, Bless lets them do it on attack rolls, too. Yeah, alright, we'll just do Bless.
Okay.
Hashtag Blessed.
So you're going to cast Bless on a unit?
Yep, it's going to be the Agents of Bahamut.
All right.
Unless somebody else needs that extra D4.
Okay.
More.
Do you have to be attached to them to? It's not like your aura, right? It's a thing you can cast on them and then leave them to it.
It's a concentration thing, so yeah.
Okay.
Hella nice.
All right. Anybody want to attach?
I think Wild is going to attach to Warclaw because we are basically going to be charging right in.
Same with Alb.
Lightning Jaw is your cavalry?
Lightning Jaw is the cavalry. They're best used as a run-in hit, run a little bit away, because every time you get that charge is fucking...
Yeah. Okay.
Taylor, do you want Lightning Jaw? Or...
Nope.
Okay. Ali,
No.
do you want Lightning Jaw?
Oh, let me...
If you like hit and run tactics?
Oh, certainly. I need to find the character sheet. Oh, here we are. Ninja. Okay, got it.
So first it was the Agents of Bahamut. Ah, my lady, yes, good show. Now it's the Lightning Jaw, where it's just... I got a whole bunch of robots. Hello, ma'am, thank you. Thanks. You're a lot less crazy than that other guy.
Alright, and then the Band of Bollywogs is an illusion?
What? No,
assume.
no, baby Bob ain't here yet.
I think the
I'm
illusion
seeing
was...
Band of Bollywogs right here.
Well,
What?
that's... Wait, what?
You don't see any Bullywogs right there.
That's a glitch. I would
okay.
change browsers or something because that.
Yeah, I don't
that
see
shouldn't
anything.
be.
Hey, who put bones on the bridge? Who put bones here?
I'm actually curious of that too. Oh no, that was just part of the decoration process.
Random bones.
Please keep them.
Yeah,
I'm not putting them out.
No, they're fine. It's just I didn't notice them there when I made the map, so like I was like, wait, where'd the bones come from? How did one of you idiots put bones on my map?
And I was just like, look at our DM trying to do some artistic storytelling.
Yeah. I am going to. I have a dude just floating out here in the ether. Don't worry about him. He's just going to be there for initiative purposes.
That's fine.
And I'm going to go ahead and let's see. We got 3 units attached, and Brando and Morig are out in the open. Okay.
I imagine Morg wanted to... But you guys wanted to hide, right?
Yeah, Morg, find yourself a place. I assume you're gonna hide somewhere.
Great.
I don't know if you guys can get to those snipers on either side, but that might be good to take out.
And I'm just gonna...
fucking watch me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That's
sorry.
the plan.
Darren,
Yeah,
I shouldn't tell you how to do your
put
job.
you guys up against the edge because these guys are definitely waiting for you to approach. So, you will not have the element of surprise. Okay. Should I roll initiative, or do you guys want to do it?
We'll go for it.
All right.
I'll do it. I got bonuses anyway.
Yep. Bad guy's got a
Yes.
16.
Oh, wait, hold on.
My hot die hit somebody else's die.
That die is so cool.
16.
Oh, Bramble Mother got a natural 1.
Hey. Wait, did she?
Well,
On her initiative, yeah.
yeah, she
Yeah,
did.
yeah, I did.
Warning
I got
for
an out.
rolls of
plus,
1.
plus 3. Yeah, that'll
Oh.
do it.
I did too, apparently.
No, you didn't. You have a +1. You rolled a 3.
Oh, my bad.
Morg got a
Close
15.
though.
Sorry, I looked at the
Bam.
1 and thought that was the dice roll. That is not what I got. Yeah.
All right. Brando, you actually have initiative. So
Oh.
we're in it now.
That's the first. Usually I'm last.
Boop. We're starting the combat.
The enemy doesn't see us yet, right?
I'm gonna have you and Morig make stealth checks. We can do that right now, actually, before
Okay, stealth
the
check.
game starts.
We did say we wanted to have an illusion up to try to hide our approach.
That was honestly something that we kind of threw up there. I don't think we should do that for what we're gonna do right now. I think Bramble Mother should hold on to that spell just in case we see Bob coming up.
Okay. Just to hide
And-
Bob.
That's true.
In which
Okay.
case, we could do a quick hide a Bob, or alternatively, she could use that for something meaner, like Cloud
true.
Kill.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Trying to use stealth, but I can't scroll down.
Oh, your window's too big?
Oh, okay.
Browser.
Little bit of initiative housekeeping here, Chris.
Yeah.
When I roll initiative, I can use Hunter's Mark.
At that moment. Okay.
Yes,
all right,
without
yeah.
like using a bonus action or anything, I get a free Hunter's Mark with
Sure.
initiative.
Sure. I think we're doubling the range of spells if I remember my own rules correctly.
Yes.
Something
That's right.
like that.
We talked about that.
Yeah, because these are like 50-foot squares.
These are 100
For the purposes of this, it is irrelevant because I only need to be able to see or hear them.
Excellent.
Ah.
Or failing that, actually, apparently there's another thing here, like, hey, if you succeed on a tracking check, it still counts.
I'm gonna say
Holy
you
shit.
know those archers are up there, so yeah, totally.
Well, last time you said I couldn't do that because it counts as too many individuals, and Hunter's Mark is only like one
Right.
target.
So
With your permission, I would just put it on Death Knight for simplicity's sake.
all right, if that's how you want to do it, sure.
Hell yeah, doodle.
I'm just trying to be consistent since
okay.
we're
Fair enough.
Trying to make everything
Anyway.
a little bit smaller.
Control
let's
mouse wheel
see.
down.
So
I cannot scroll down at the character sheet.
Control
Control
mouse wheel
minus.
down.
Yeah, I can do that on the right side,
Oh,
but
okay.
not the left side. It's very weird.
I don't follow.
1 sec. Giazoing this.
What does control minus do?
Oh, control minus?
Yeah.
Nothing. Oh, wait. No, it did something.
Yeah.
There you go.
It should
Okay.
shrink your window.
There we go.
So Morig got a 16 to stealth.
Okay. Wait, what? Why do I see an... Oh, you rolled with advantage. Okay.
Hashtag Cloak of the Bat.
Yep.
Rando gets only a 9 for stealth.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well, Brando, you have initiative.
All right. Shall I go ahead and attack, or shall we move our troops into position?
It's your turn specifically.
Okay.
You're not
Then,
commanding anything, so.
Let's attack.
Attack.
Attacking them with alchemy fire.
All right. And they got to make a dex save, yeah?
I think so.
Okay. I think I can do that.
Let's see. Da, da, da. 5-foot radius.
Well, they did a 20, so they did not. They did save.
Okay, never mind then.
Also, that says acid damage.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
don't.
Why
I
is it
don't
saying
know.
acid?
I don't know where that went wrong, but
Yeah, all the
Let me
yeah,
correct
very last
this.
yeah,
line.
it's fine. Just I would double check the original text and figure out who's correct.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
Continue.
All right. Wild.
Brady.
What? Me?
Yeah. You.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I was so hype. I was in my own world, just thinking about like, oh God, I can't wait until my turn. War clock charge. 50, 100, 150,
Those are
200.
Those are 100-foot hexes, right?
He does.
They should be 100-foot hexes.
You.
Yeah, those are 100-foot hexes.
You are correct. You're correct.
So you're at
1, 2, 3.
400.
No, back one. Back one, because unfortunately Warclaw's slower than me, so I have to slow down.
Okay.
Full raging, and I intend to soak every point of damage that comes their way.
Yeah. I mean, you at this point you act as the unit. So dodge action.
Yeah. Can I go ahead and
Yeah.
I'd like to do the dodge action.
Yeah, totally. Which is really good because like it's their turn now.
Disadvantage on all of you.
So let me see. I haven't actually used. Let's see. You're going to be the target, and then I'm going to go attack. They rolled a 13.
Warclaw doesn't hit, baby.
Nice. Okay. Boop. And the next is Morig.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
Morig.
no, I'm sorry. I got other people I should be rolling for.
Yes.
I think
Don't forget all those demons that you doubled up on.
Yep, the other archers. I'm gonna make a perception check, see if they've figured out who threw fire at them just now. They got no bonus to perception. So they rolled a 16.
That detects me.
Yeah, Brando, you got a 9 on stealth, so they absolutely know you're here. So a bunch of archers start shooting at you. That's a 29 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Yep.
There's a small one in the trees.
So
Get him!
You take 17. That'll actually be piercing damage for what it's worth, because they're shooting
All
at
right,
you.
17.
And that is their turn. And then it's Morig's turn. The rest of the troops are going to hold fast.
Okay, then all permissions granted. I'm gonna attack those bitches right there, and see how it goes.
Okie dokie.
First attack is 16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Okay. That's 7 damage. And 19 to hit.
Yeah, magic number is 13.
Okay.
Just
If you're just divulging.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to come up sooner than later because it's all the same stat block. So,
Yeah, okay.
13's our magic number.
Listen, the important ones he hasn't told us shit about yet.
Okay. Another 7.
Okay.
And I think that's just gonna be it for me.
Alrighty. Bramble Mother. You and the lightning jaw.
Okay, I'm
Oh wait,
going
hold on. I
to-
need to rehide, Chris.
Oh yeah, yeah. Feel free to stealth.
Yeah.
Ah,
So that's a 14. We can do better. Or not.
14 sounds great.
Yeah, 14. Take the 14. Dude, I have yet to roll over a 10.
Damn.
Something
Alright.
wrong, Bramble Mother?
just waiting. I'm just going to take lightning jaw myself as a lightning jaw. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, right over here,
Okay.
along with my lovely troops. And I'm going to look up at the archers over there, and I'm going to cast Mind Sliver. So intelligence 18.
Okay. Intelligence save. Here we go. They didn't roll very high. I'm guessing 7 is well below your spell save.
Just by a little bit, yes, yeah, yes. So that's going to be
It's a lot of dice.
Lord.
11 psychic damage, and they subtract 1d4 on before the end of from the next saving throw they make before, or one of them makes before the end of their next turn.
Their next turn. Okay. I think I understood all of that. I should have asked just because I'm not sure which one of you has the higher dex. Oh, okay. It is you. Okay, so Foundry knows what's up. It knows that Cyrus derps on dex checks. So yeah.
Yep.
So Cyrus is next.
Okay. Cyrus and Alb are gonna move over here. Let's see,
Actually,
one.
hold that thought.
Eh.
I forgot about retaliation.
Okay.
And since Lightning Jaw put themselves in melee range, oh, that's not very good. That's like a shit. I should have rolled it digitally. That's like a 9 to hit. So yeah, Lightning Jaw is fine. As you were, Cyrus.
Okay. I'm gonna move Alb.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 300 feet. Because I believe that is their movement.
Probably.
And each of these is 3.
Mm-hmm.
So they would be 400 away from me, right? This group?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can't really do anything then.
Okay.
I stand there in posture. We're like, hooah!
Dodge,
Bahamut!
dodge action?
Dodge, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And back to the top. Brando, you have been spotted.
I've been spotted.
Mhm.
You know what? I can probably take some damage, but I also don't want to take don't want to weaken Morig. But probably still my best option is to attack the archers. So Brando's moving one away from Morig and attacking again.
Okay.
And let's see if it works.
Once
So let's
again
see.
with the saving throw, dexterity. That was a 14.
So I think they must save for
I think
15.
it says 15 is your save. So yeah, that hits.
Okay, damage. Normal. Hey.
Dang. Okay. Nice.
So 23 damage to the group.
Nice.
And I don't think I can hide, so continue.
I totally forgot I have to cut damage in half because you guys are single targets. Okay. That's fine. I'll remember that going forward. All right, Wild.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
Come at me!
Right into a wall of angry, sharp things.
And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and attack.
Okay. Pick a target.
I would like to pick this mental gen right up here, this
Alrighty.
northern one.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll blades. Blades.
Blades.
Hold up. Blades.
420 blades it.
17.
17 hits.
And boom.
Bruh.
Damn,
A
baby.
lot of damage.
Damn, baby. That's what we like to see. A 33.
Yep. All right. I guess they should retaliate because that's just the right
No.
thing to do.
What's up, little Momo?
Oh, it's for dinner.
18
Oh,
hit.
is it Mittens dinner?
Yes.
Okay.
Dinner time.
It is 15 slashing damage.
All right. I will soak all of it.
Okay. All right, and now it's their turn. They are gonna, I think, 2 units right next to you are going to, yeah, they're just gonna, both of those units are gonna lay in you. So that's
Good.
a 29 from one,
Hits.
and that's a nat 20.
Hits. Beautiful.
So one attack did 21 damage,
All right.
and the crit did 36.
All right. 21. That'll be 11. And then the crit did how much? 20?
36.
36. Okay,
And
so
you
that's
you can absorb
17.
up to your AC on each one.
I can hear your exclamation.
So they're gonna. So the unit's gonna take 4 damage from the first attack, and math.
Ah, you are smart. I almost did that wrong because I almost halved it because I'm a barbarian first.
Your AC is.
I almost halved it first. No, my AC is 18.
Okay.
So I completely block like the first one, and then I get I think most of
No.
I get like most of the crit.
21 from the first one. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so 21 from the first
one.
one.
So they take 3 damage from the first attack, and they take 18 damage from the second one.
Oh, oops. Okay, and then
That'll make sense.
that much, and then I'm gonna make yes. I just need to minus 18, 166. Okay, good.
All right. And then I think the lightning jaw is gonna take an attack. That's 12, so they're probably fine.
No, lightning jaw.
Barely, yes.
No.
13.
Lightning jaw, yeah.
Oh,
lightning jaw.
that's right.
I'm pulling up the wrong.
No, oops. You are right. You are right.
It says
you know my boys better than me.
Wait, it says 11.
I just have it pulled up, so yeah, I'm just I can see. Yeah.
Do I have it wrong? Where are you reading 13?
Oh, on the what do you call it? Copy for or this one?
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, my shit's wrong. My shit's wrong.
Shit's wrong, Holmes.
Yeah.
You robbed me of 2 AC.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I'll just write the 13 in. I don't know where I got 11, but fixed it. Alrighty. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. Lightning jaw was a miss. The other, yeah, okay. They see Brando hiding out in the woods. They're gonna take a shot at him. Let me just keep using the digital dice. It's easier this way. Oh, that's a 29 to hit.
Oof.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, big oof.
Oh, you poor boy.
Another 15 damage from arrows raining down on you as you're running through the woods.
Right, 15 damage.
And then it's Morg's turn.
Okay. Same thing, if please. Yeah. Actually, give me 1 second. I
Okay.
need to... Nope, never mind.
Okay.
That's what I get for trying to be clever.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna arrow some.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, a 30 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That feels better.
You tell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 9 damage on first hit. 21 to hit
Yep.
on second. And 11 damage.
Okay.
And hide.
Yep, they haven't found you yet. Yeah, and they're not likely to with that roll.
25. Still not a crit though,
Yep.
so let's just see. Oh, of course it was so close to that 20,
Yep.
but that's fine.
It's gonna be Bramble Mother's turn. I'm just curious, Taylor. Like, when do you want to wrap up tonight?
When do I want to wrap up tonight?
Or is that not
fucking
a concern?
tomorrow.
Okay. Rad.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
work tomorrow because it's a
Okay.
Friday. So
Anybody else have a problem with that?
Nah, baby.
All right.
Yeah.
Right on.
You know, the last time I've ever done a all-night D&D
Mm-hmm.
was in college, and it was one of my favorite days ever because we were all happed up on caffeine, so our DM pretty much ran D&D for like 2 days straight,
Yeah.
with each of like taking each of us as like side quests.
Yeah. I remember those days when I didn't care so much about the production value of my campaign. It was just like, yeah, we do whatever.
Dude, when you're in your 20s and you just have cocaine flowing through your veins,
Yep.
just naturally,
Yeah.
it's like, no, I don't actually need to sleep. I am awake. I am
Yeah.
just.
Occasionally, one person's character would die, they'd be like, well, that's fine. I'll just play Smash until 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Bramble Mother, what you got?
Up in a tower. If I move out of the way, would that invoke an attack of opportunity?
I think so. Yeah. We haven't really talked about it, but yeah.
Okay, well then.
I assume maybe there's like some door
Okay, then.
guards actually protecting the door.
Yeah. Actually, I will say, like, you're mostly on the ground and they're mostly, like, entrenched in the tower. So I'll say you could get out of range. Well,
I'm totally good either way.
You know,
It just
I'm-
determines what I'm gonna do.
on the grounds that I think you can only do simple melee attacks as opportunity attacks. I think you can get away with it because these are just guys with crossbows.
Then I will charge at these fine folks.
Okay.
And because of that, I have advantage.
Mhm.
Yes.
So I'm going to roll my super goth d20 twice.
Fuck, 19.
That's
Okay.
20,
Yeah.
29 to hit, and so I'm going to strike these fine folks over here, and that's 3d12 plus 3
Okay.
Oh,
for 22.
Nice. Okay. They're gonna take 4, as they have a commander absorbing some of those hits. Alrighty.
That's good. And then you hear over the you've been constantly hearing since the telepathic bond started, like the just she has thank you for being a friend stuck in her head. So
Aw.
you've just been thank you for being a friend. So,
son of a bitch. Now I have thank you for being a friend. Coming up, going down again. Wham! Wham! Wham!
Can we make an intimidation check against the fiends for all of us randomly singing in unison for
Are
no
you all
reason?
singing in unison?
You're a friend and a confidant.
I just feel like it'd be really unsettling.
Alright. Alright. So the lightning jaw is gonna take 11 damage in retaliation.
okay.
I think the only one weak-minded enough to actually have that happen is me. Not even my troops will do that.
Right. Okay, Cyrus.
Agents of Bahamut, assemble. 1, 2, 3. That's probably a bad idea, but fuck it. Here we are. We wish to smite thee with our mighty hammers or
Yeah.
swords of your
No, you got it.
Divine smite. I roll it. Did it do the thing?
Well, no, you have to roll
Oh,
the attack.
Oh, I have to just roll a straight attack. Okay.
No. Where is it?
In the unit. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Go into the unit. They have an attack.
Do their implements of justice?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, okay. Did it do the thing? Simple. No. Equipped. Right, it's in the chat. I forgot. Or maybe not.
There it is.
Attack.
It's in the chat now.
Okay.
Oh, that'll hit.
Okay. And then Divine Smite, 2d8.
It
To
should.
their-
If you hit the damage thing, it should already be calculated. Yeah, there it is. Cool.
Cool.
26. I gotta do math. No, I don't. Never mind. That's super easy math. Okie dokie. Retaliation.
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 Question.
Oh, that's a 12. I think Agents of Bahamut are probably fine.
Yep.
All right. We're back at the top, Brando.
Okay. I'm just curious. I guess I can't tell how far the archers can shoot. It's almost like I could just run away and try shooting him.
I'm pretty convinced they can hit just about anything on this map from their vantage point.
All right. Fine. Moving. I'll stay where I am, and I'll shoot another alchemy fire.
Okay. So Dex save coming in right up. I can't see my own shit. They got an 11.
They are hit.
Yep.
So normal.
Oh, that's a lot of ones.
Yeah, that's like okay. 13 damage to him.
All right. Yeah, that southern tower is having they're having a problem, a fire-related problem.
This little man keeps lighting us upon the flames.
Yeah, you guys can definitely see fire starting to billow out of the turrets, and out the roof.
I mean, he's hucked two Molotovs into it. Yeah, that's good. This fucker's on fire.
Wild, you're up, man.
Oh, shit, yes. Oh, what would Wild like to do? Let's hit people again. Wham. Wham. Ooh, wait a minute. Yes, I'm going to be attacking these guys, the ones right next to,
The lower
Cyrus.
the lower of the two. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the lower of the two. That way. Pack advantage. Pack tactics.
Ye-
Boom, baby. Oh my god. I needed it.
13 was the number. So
I needed it.
you're good.
Yeah! Oh my god, 33 again! Hell yeah, baby!
They're real good. Real good.
Blow!
All right. They are gonna retaliate. Boop. Get my shit here. 18.
Yes.
18 will hit.
Beats by 4.
That'll be 21 damage.
Okay, 22. So they are actually at. Oh. Oh, oops. There we go.
Move on to bad guy turn. All
Yeah.
right. So we got 2 units that are going to attack the lightning jaw. One of them rolled a 26, and the other one rolled a 25. I'm gonna say that's 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So Bramble Mother, the lightning jaw, is gonna take 19 damage from the arrows, and 20 damage from the ground.
Okay, 20. Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
That was a. Yeah. Gonna have to do something about that.
When in doubt, Lightning Jaw is very good at getting away as well. They're just as good as getting out of combat as they are in. So,
Oh,
no worries if you need to retreat.
Yep. I think the War Claw. Yeah, the War Claw is gonna take 2 hits.
Yeah, bring it.
That's a 24. And that's a 17.
Hit it.
So first attack did 16 damage,
Okay, I soak that out.
and the second one did 20.
Okay, and I soak all but 2.
All right. So War Claw took 2 damage from 2 attacks.
Beautiful. Love to
Awesome.
see it.
And then finally not finally. The Agents of Bahamut are going to take 1 attack. That's a 28 to hit. And Cyrus, the Agents of Bahamut are going to take 22 damage.
I can half that, right? By taking some of it.
You can take some of that damage yourself, equal to your AC.
Let's see. My AC is checking.
What do you?
17.
17? Okay.
Yep.
So Agents of Bahamut are going to take 5. You're going to take 17.
Okay.
And finally, let's see. I got to scroll up a bit to see what Morag rolled on his stealth check.
That was like the 25.
Yeah, it was a rather large number.
Dang it.
Morag Vast, 25. That's
Oh,
right. Yep.
Fuck yeah, man, those guys are gonna have to crit to hit you at 25. Brando, have you stealthed lately? No, you haven't. No, you're okay.
I haven't been able.
Yeah, they're still trained on you, 100%.
Get the little guy. He keeps throwing fire at us.
Get that little shit with the Molotovs. All right, 19 hit you, Brando?
19, I think, just hits.
All right. Only 9 damage this time.
Let me triple check. Armor class 18, so yeah, 19 hits.
Yep.
So
9 piercing damage from the arrows.
-9.
And I think that's everybody I got. So we're back at the top, or not the top, but we're at Morag.
Okay. I got arrows for stupid demon archers.
It's just
One is 9, and two is
oh, that did a spinny.
Mm-hmm.
7.
All right, 7 damage.
And hide.
Alrighty. Oh Jesus!
That's a solid, man.
The enter key.
Six-
Enter
That's
key on the
doing work.
numpad got stuck.
16 damage and a 26 hide.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mhm.
BT Dubs, that hide that was a 25, it's one more
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's
Did you
true.
notice? It's one more now.
The halfling is also shooting arrows at us apparently because it's not anyone else.
God, he has so many arms. He's so fast. I can't see his movements.
All right, Bramble Mother and the lightning jaw.
Okay. I'm going to GTFO and go this over here.
Okay.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, definitely from the ground units. Let's see.
Mhm.
Do I still-
But there's only one that can actually get you on that.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, you're safe. You're safe at least from the archers. That's a 26 to hit though.
That hits.
So that's a 19 slashing damage on the Oppie.
Well, yeah.
Can she
Ouch.
use her AC?
Yeah. Oh, she will, but she only has like 7 of that or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah. but-
You're
No,
looking
no,
at
I
a
will.
wizard. She's not great on AC.
I'm a little. Yeah. Although I will definitely do that on the next hit.
Yeah.
Yes. But I'm gonna focus some of my attention on the archers in front of me.
Okay.
And I am going to wave my hands and cast where's 4th level Phantasmal Killer on the archer. They have to make a Wisdom 18 save.
All right. On the archers. Wisdom save. Here it comes. That's an 8.
They witness a troop coming, but they're not a normal troop. They're a bunch of herrings. A bunch of herrings with little army hats on, as part of the Great Herring War. So they take 26 psychic damage as they are attacked by army fishes.
A cacophony of screams as harrowing illusions ruin the minds of those in the northern tower. Very good.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Cyrus.
Okay. I feel like I should try a thing. If I separate, can the paladins also get a turn, or are they in the turn order?
Yeah, if you detach, they will become their own thing.
Okay. I'm gonna detach for this round,
Alrighty.
and I guess go over here. Nope, hold on. I don't know how to detach myself.
Here.
Thank you. Yeah. That's fine.
If you drag a box in open air, it'll deselect things.
Okay, thank you.
Deselecting is a little weird.
I'll be right here.
All right, so I'm gonna add Agents of Bahamut into initiative.
Actually, I'm gonna go like this.
So they're gonna
There.
be. Whoa. Okay.
What? Sorry.
No, I mean we're gonna have them stay where they are,
Okay.
but you can be wherever you want.
Ah.
You can even you can still be in the same spot.
Okay.
If you want.
I'd like to be in the same spot so that I can try to turn the unholy.
Okay.
Uh.
If you so here's the thing: if you just want to cast a spell,
Yeah.
instead of having the agents do something, that's fine.
I kind of want us both to be able to do stuff.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
because they should still be able to do smitey stuff.
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna be like, "Oh, valiant Lord of the North Wind, come and bring light to those that sit in darkness and dwell in the shadow of death." And I'm gonna use my Oath of Devotion to turn the unholy. They need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I think it's just the two that I'm standing next to.
Yeah. It does it target? It targets like any creature in a range.
Yeah,
What's the range, out of curiosity?
it's
Yeah,
30
isn't it
feet.
everyone that... Really, it's only 30 feet? I thought it was
Yeah.
people who could see in here.
Only 30
No.
feet. Okay.
Gotcha.
So I'll tell you what. I'll have them, because you're not even going to be able to affect the whole thing. But I'll have them roll the save, and if they don't make it, you can actually do damage to the unit because some of them will leave.
Ooh, that's cool.
Nice.
They rolled a flat 10 on their save, which I'm assuming you do better than.
I believe. Hold on, I'm on the wrong page. My save is 16.
Okay.
So no, they do not save.
Correct. All right. I will say. Let's see. I'll say you managed to shake off. Yeah, 10 damage worth of people.
10. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to scare off like a unit, but that's fair.
I mean, the unit covers a 100-foot hex. You're gonna need a much bigger spell slot for that one.
I project with my voice.
Yeah. Brando.
All right. Looks like it's healing time for Lightning Jaw. So Brando loads a few vials into his rocket
man.
launcher and fires.
What's the range on what did we call it? Shit.
Trying to think. Portable.
No, it's
Oh, it's not Portable Thunder.
Rumble the Thump.
Rumble to Thump.
There.
That's what it was.
Yes.
Yeah. What is the range is like bananas on that, right?
100.
100
100
feet?
feet.
Huh. Okay.
Because otherwise, like the throwing was 30, and then I think you offered like 100 feet
Okay.
from the launcher.
It's worth mentioning that each one of these hexes is 100 feet. So to
Oh.
do that, you're gonna have to be in melee.
That is
Okay,
okay.
what-
How far can I move?
wait a minute. Aren't we treating sorry,
that-
ranged weapons as having double?
Something like that. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me look that up.
Because if so, then you could be one away.
I say ranged units ignore the disadvantage penalty due to long range.
Ooh.
So what's the whole range of the weapon? 'Cause
Yeah,
it should be
100
two
slash.
It should be 2 numbers.
I thought it was just 100, a base 100, since we're doing it with grenades. Because it was 30 feet for all of Brando's other things
Right.
that were thrown based. There was no secondary number.
That does make a lot of sense. Really quick, pull up Card Creator. I might be able to verify that, but I have to open a piece of software.
Right. I was gonna say, it was like, alternatively we could adopt. I think it's a short bow has something similar. It's like a 150 range and a 500
Yeah.
like long.
Yeah,
So if we wanted to, we could go like a 100 normal range, and since it's a grenade launcher, put it down to like a 300.
I mean
200.
Todd's making a lot of sense because it is not a ranged weapon anymore.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's just a thing that, you know. Yeah, I have no idea where that. Okay, fuck it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're right, Todd. Much to your dismay.
So, trying to think. I need to move closer to Lightning Jaw.
You would have to be like in melee with Lightning Jaw to heal anybody.
Yeah, so I think you're not gonna be able to make it there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, you won't be able to make it there.
How many spaces can I even move?
Well,
6.
yeah, you're
I'm
yeah,
only a short hobbit.
yeah, yeah. What's your normal movement?
I think 30 because of some boots.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it'd be 25.
Yeah, so it would be 3 hexes.
So you could sprint and get 6.
Yeah. Yeah, if you
You know
dash
what?
this turn, that'll be your whole turn, but you can move 6 spaces.
How badly do you need healing, Allie?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, don't. Yeah, you're good. No, I'm good. Yeah, don't. Yeah.
I will move to here,
Mhm.
and I will just fire another alchemy fire at this guy.
Alrighty. Dex save. Oh, that's a pretty good dex save. That is 16.
That makes it.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Well,
Agents of Bahamut are a turn. They are detached. So they're going to use Implements of Justice on the lowest unit there. They rolled a 17 to hit, which is really good. For 27 damage. Death Knight's going to absorb 20 of that. All right. And then it is Wild's turn. No, wait, sorry. Retaliation is a thing. I gotta remember to retaliate. Against the unit I'm also controlling.
Oh, good.
That's a nat 1.
oh, Agents of
Look at
Bahamut
that
get
one!
experience.
Nice. Oh, ew,
No, that's
yeah,
the bad guys.
Oh,
Beyond the thingy is actually
forgot about that. Should
Yeah.
we be rolling? We should be rolling retaliates, man. Forgot about that.
Yeah, if they hit you. Yeah, you spend your
Oh,
reaction to
same.
do so, but you can. Wild, it is the Warclaw's turn.
Okay, so Warclaw is at 88 out of 127. This is going a little roughly, but I think I am going to detach and pop over here. Mostly because I want to make sure that this is the line and no one's going to be getting around us. We're not going to be getting flanked. Lightning Jaw can still slip through and tag these guys, or maintain their distance and take out these guys. All of those are good plans.
Gotcha.
So Warclaw will go ahead and do their thing on their turn. I'm gonna go ahead and rage. As if I wasn't already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're super mad.
And then I go, wah! And I attack them with my great sword of life stealing.
Okay. Which unit are you hitting?
Oh, good question.
Yeah.
How healthy does this guy look? This middle one right here.
Let's see. I feel like I should make you roll a check.
I mean, that's fair. I hit him with the 33 and him with the 33.
Yeah.
This back row is completely fucking fine.
How about
And
an insight check?
that guy took a little bit. Okay, yeah.
For an insight check, I will tell you whether they are bloodied or not.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. Not with the 6.
They're perfectly fine.
They have taken some amount of damage.
I need to make sure that Warclaw is completely destroyed, so I'll go ahead and attack these guys.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and attack recklessly and say, hey, look at me, attack me.
Oh, that's a crit.
That's a...
oh gosh, Gremio's chest.
Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. Y'all have fucked up now.
So you do half damage because you're one guy, but I'm sure you're gonna do a shitload of damage. So.
Yes. So here is the thing. Where the hell is it?
Oh, do you have a thing?
Yes. Brutal critical. I get an extra 2 dice to this.
You can roll one additional.
So-
Okay, and then at 13th, yeah, 2 additional dice. Damn.
So 2 additional dice. So let's. What the?
Did you?
All right. I clicked other formula because I thought it would be able to do it for me. right, here.
Yeah.
Damage,
I don't know what other formula is, but yeah, damage and then crit and then yeah.
And then crit. Blow.
And then you're gonna add 2 more d6 onto that. Is that correct?
Oh, good.
For brutal.
Yes, for brutal, right. Slash roll. 2d6. Boop.
Okay.
5 3.
38.
38, baby.
Halved down to 19. Did I have that right?
Yes. 19 and yes.
Rudimentary
38.
math skills. Okay. Yeah.
Got it.
Got it. All right. And they're gonna.
And then with just an animalistic howl, ow!
Mhm.
I fucking straight up point at the
Lady.
lady,
Mhm.
and then I point at the other one, and I just go, both of you. Yeah,
Yeah.
both
right
of
in.
you. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, unit's gonna retaliate. That's a 29 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah. So you're gonna take 20 damage from the unit while you're fighting them.
Wait. Wait a minute. Halved because I'm a solo.
No. I mean, there's an argument that they would actually do double damage, but I'm not gonna do that to you.
Oh, you are correct.
Yeah.
All right. Well, no, boo boo to them. I still take half damage.
Yeah. You still take half. All right. That being said, it is their turn.
Wait. Did I miss out on the Agents on Bahamut doing anything?
You're detached from them?
So they still don't get to do stuff?
No, they did stuff, but I did it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Your sister
yeah.
was texting me, so I got confused. I apologize.
It's cool.
No worries. He
Did
happened
Did
to
they
roll all
smite?
those.
Did they do damage?
Oh, they did stuff.
Good lads.
Did you say my sister texted you?
Yeah, Jenny's been texting me randomly.
All right. Weird. All right. So, you get your wish, Wild. The Merilith is going to detach from her unit. Let's see. Boop. I'm gonna add her to the initiative. Okay. She rolled a 22 on initiative. She goes before everyone next round.
Honestly, makes sense. Hanging out.
Yeah. So this lady, she's towering. She's a huge lady. Like if she didn't have a giant, serpent tail, like if she had like human legs, she would be like hill giant sized. She's a huge lady.
Nice.
That's a huge bitch.
Yep, you know it. All right. So the units, bad guy units, they're gonna let me pull up a boop. I think we'll just start at the top with the lightning jaw. Arrows rolled a 21 to hit. Allie, that's going to be 26 damage to the lightning jaw.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh wait. Sorry. Confusion. Point of confusion.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Phantasmal Killer is a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
If Lightning Jaw takes damage, I'll have to roll a con save, correct?
I will say this hasn't come up before. I'll say if you plan on using your AC to absorb some of the damage, I'll say yes, you have to make a concentration check, or you can let the unit tank it for you, and save yourself the trouble.
Okay, I'll let the unit tank it.
Okay. So Lightning Jaw takes all 26 damage.
Keep that damage going.
Mm-hmm.
26.
And then I'm just gonna go down the line. Wild, you're gonna get hit by 2 units.
Beauty.
First one was a crit. Second one was a crit. Can you believe this shit?
Yes.
All right. First attack is 37 slashing damage. Second attack is 41 slashing damage.
That's
Big woof.
oh, not times 18. There we go. Minus 18, then minus 20. Whew.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah, big hits. Yeah, you get swarmed by like 50 dudes at once. It's pretty rough. Now, Warclaw. That's a 28 to hit. Nobody's attached to Warclaw right now, so they're going to take 14 damage. And they're going to retaliate. And they have pack tactics still, so that's 2 dice. That's 21 to hit. A whopping 30 damage. That's a really good hit. Warclaw is a chainsaw, man. Just cutting them. All right.
Go, my boys.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got one more bad guys fighting the agents of Bahamut. They rolled a 1. Rolled a 1. And one more archer. So Brando, you're just running through the woods. Arrows just landing behind you. That's a 20 to hit.
Oof. That hits.
It is 12 piercing damage.
All right, minus 12.
And yeah.
Oh, the archers on my end, do they have to make a wisdom 18 save?
Okay, that's on their turn?
At the end of their turn.
Got it. Okay.
I goofed.
You goofed. That's fine. That's a 4.
Okay, sorry.
So
Then
so
yeah,
they
then
take-
that's
They're gonna take a bunch more damage.
that's still in place. Yes, or they will at the end of their turn. They shouldn't have taken damage the first turn, but they would have taken damage this turn.
Oh, okay. All right.
Since they
So
already took damage.
so
then,
yeah. So we're on the
there we go.
level now. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Morg.
Okay.
You just saw Brando run through the forest. The archers are going back and forth between trying to put the fire out and trying madly to kill this one halfling.
Well, let's try to kill them first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 8 is so frustrating because you can see the 20. It's right there.
Funnily enough, it counted as a 12 though.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
oh, no,
so
no,
I'm going.
No, it's plus 12. 8 plus 12.
Oh no,
is a
you're
total
right.
of 20.
Oh gosh. Fucking. Okay. Okay. 11 to damage.
Okay.
And 29 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
And another 9 on top of that.
Okay. All right, and then it's gonna be the Lightning Jaw's turn.
I'm going to, as for my, probably not the wisest thing to do against demons, but why the heck not? Fireball, Dex 18.
Okay, on the.
Oh wait, Chris.
Yes,
I
sir.
keep forgetting to say hide.
By all means.
Okay.
Go ahead.
My bad, Allie.
No, you're good.
It's fine. You can do that. I'm gonna roll this saving throw.
Okay.
Dex save of
Oh, 18.
5.
Well,
Oh, that's not a good stealth check.
Oh, look at that lady trying to fireball us like we're not deep. Ah!
But the 25 to stealth is good.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Thank you, advantage. Okay.
What's lightning jaw rolling?
That's 29, or that's for the fireball.
Okay, I see. You're occupying. Okay, 29 damage.
Now the herring are on fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Now both archer towers are on fire. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, Cyrus, you're all alone.
I wish to take note from Wild calling out that other captain.
Yep.
I'm gonna point at Angsty Paladin
You want
and
to single?
say,
You want to single him out?
"Yep."
All
I'm gonna
right.
say, Justice Maker, in my darkest hour, my strength and shield, my light is yours, Bahamut! And I cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Nice.
Guiding Bolt. Do the thing. Or not. Nope, that's guidance. There it is. Guiding Bolt. Roll. Yeah. Casting spell.
Make a ranged spell attack against the target. 18 versus his AC. It does not pierce his thick plate mail.
I have favored by the gods, so I would like to roll 2d6. No, sorry, 2d4 and add it to the total, and see if that makes a difference.
To the attack roll?
Yep.
All right. It'll be pretty hard for him to resist that because the lowest you can roll on 2d4 would be 2. That would put him at his AC value.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
a 23 will hit. Yes.
hey.
Bonk.
God said get him.
Yep.
Yep.
A brilliant
Oh,
light.
I mean, it's 17. That's fine.
17?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second.
And it's radiant damage if that does
checking.
anything.
I'm checking that right now. That does not make a difference. And I didn't fill in his fucking stats. Stand by. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have 10s and everything.
He's an incredibly average. It fucking figures this dude fell. He's not good at anything.
He's just a guy.
You're some
So
fucking
basic.
dude.
So, I mean,
I
I didn't.
think I just made that character this weekend. Guy was just a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Paladin School is a C average.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's pass fail, you know.
Oh, I get it. This guy didn't pass Paladin school and then fall. He just never passed.
Yeah.
Okay, I fixed his stats, so all that stuff you just said is all wrong. He's quite deadly, actually. All right, so 17 radiant damage.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you managed to get his attention with the guiding bolt, and he takes note of you and brings his nightmare around and starts galloping in your direction.
Hooray.
And that takes us to the top of the order. It's the Merilith's turn. 1 second. Let me figure out how I'm going to ruin your life. Wow.
Fuck you, Merilith. Come at me.
I have already formulated an idea for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to ruin your life. Okay. You may recall at the beginning when I introduced this lady, I said that she had 6 limbs.
Yes.
Yes.
Guess what each one of them is carrying?
A weapon?
Yeah. 28,
As long as it wasn't a
Shiva.
wand.
24,
That would be a lot of wands.
21.
One for each element.
What's your AC again?
18.
Okay.
So yes, all of them have hit.
13 won't hit.
Oh.
That's a crit.
No, not much of a lefty, are you? Ow, the right.
Yeah. The other left it was quite deadly. And then a 22 was the last one. So out of 6 attacks, she missed with one and crit with another. So it panned out.
Are you some kind of like neutral?
I'm going to give these to you individually.
Yes, please.
8 damage on the first one.
Right, here.
18 damage on the second one.
Right.
Scrolling up a lot. 10 damage on the third.
Okay.
Fourth missed. I think fifth was the crit. Okay. One of them is a
fifth was his crit.
One of them is a 15, and the crit was a 13. Funnily enough.
Okay.
Yes. So she just starts banging on you with these swords, and you're taking a lot of damage, but also like you're dealing with it. And then her tail whips around and hits you for 28.
Oh.
For an additional 14 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
How much damage was that in total after having everything?
After having everything, gosh, I should have looked at it again.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was at like 74, so that's...
You're down to 50 now?
Yeah, I'm down to
Yeah.
50, so that's 24 altogether, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 9 plus 7 plus 4 plus the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's... I probably had a little bit more health points than I thought,
Yeah.
but
She probably she comes.
It hurts.
She comes in to hit you, and she's like, okay, if that's what you want. And then she starts wailing on you with her swords, and then after a second, she slithers back a bit and goes, "Am I everything you hoped for?"
Perfect.
All right, Brando.
Who needs more help? I don't think I could reach somebody and heal him in time, so...
Wild limply raises his hand. Healing on me counts for quite a lot.
Okay, strategy. 1, 2, 3, and then Brando uses a healing draught on himself.
Okay. Good move.
Yeah, dude, you need it too. No shit.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I am the squishiest of... Well, maybe the squishiest.
You're the second squishiest, certainly.
Second squishiest now.
Hey, Allie, have you been keeping track of lightning jaw damage?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
I just noticed like the token's still at full, and I was like, okay, I hope somebody's writing it down.
Oh, no, I wrote it down.
All right. Agents of Bahamut. Whoa, what's happening? Oh,
Damn.
that's a healing drop.
Healing myself for 24.
Oh.
Right.
That's real good.
Fight them with your mighty blades.
Alright.
All right. Implements of Justice. They're gonna fight the unit, not the Death Knight.
Okay.
They rolled a 7.
Can they? Oh. Blah. Blessed. Hashtag blessed. That's still not gonna hit though.
What does that add?
A D4.
1d4.
Yeah.
So they rolled 8.
Oh.
All right. Wild.
Not as blessed as one would hope.
Wild, you're up, man.
Beautiful. So, with those 6 attacks, I feel like she's a dex kind of lady. Can I grab you?
I mean, I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything.
I grab you.
You have advantage on grapple checks. That's right. Okay. So, athletics check. Let's see.
An athletics or an acrobatics, whichever one she would prefer.
Okay. she rolled a 17.
Well, ma'am, this is where we have some interesting things happen. We're gonna go ahead and move 1. Yes, I know this will go ahead and go ahead. Go ahead. 3 magic. Go ahead. And then we're gonna go 1 more right over here.
Wait, what's your? Okay, your move. Wait, your movement is.
Oh no! Wait.
When you're.
My movement is half, but I have 40. I have 40 movement speed. I'm a barbarian.
Okay.
I'm rushing with her.
Okay, so yeah, you can move 2 squares. Got it.
I'm dragging this.
Oh my god.
Come here, you fucking snake!
Yeah. Oh, and she's putting up a fight. There's a lot of muscle in that tail.
Oh yeah, I know there is.
Oh shit! You know what? I think I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, do it.
I might ruin your entire
Do it.
Because
Do
I
it.
forgot that when the tail hits, you are grappled.
Oh.
Can he
Well,
go back?
Well, here's the really fun thing.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, damn it. My speed is reduced to 0. So
Yeah.
if my speed is reduced to 0, so then we go back.
Let's go back here. Okay, so
Yeah,
you are
let's go.
grappled and restrained by the tail attack.
I am grappled and restrained by the tail attack.
Yeah.
I am going. Hey, you want to use that athletic skill? I'm gonna reverse the hold.
Okay.
Would you like to maintain our previous shit on me just reversing the hold?
Yeah, I'm trying to think because I think like yeah it just means like neither of you could move. That's what it boils down to.
Yes. However, the grappler can push or pull
Equal to your speed.
equal to your speed.
Which
The grapplee cannot.
Yes, but you are also restrained, which should prevent you from having movement.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I mean, you can grapple her if you want, but it's just gonna be like it's gonna be like a really boring UFC fight where it's just 2 people holding each other for 20 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. You know what we're gonna do instead? I'm gonna go ahead and not use the standard one. I'm gonna go ahead and use my special attack. So where are we? No features. There we go. All right.
Is this
1?
Hang on. Where
yeah.
where did I give you this? Is this a legendary? Are we not using these right now?
Oh shit! You're right.
Yeah.
Damn it! I put it away.
Someday you will suplex someone.
Oh, someday.
Glorious.
Someday. Oh. Everything I try and pull out a hand, she puts the hand down. I try and pull out a teeth, she puts the.
Yeah, she has 6 hands, so it's like you can, we can slap fight all you want. I have enough.
I'm going to wild out, and literally we're gonna go hard.
Just beat on it.
That's not what I need to roll to
nope.
go hard.
No, you will need to go harder than that.
Second attack. There we go.
22 will hit. But I should note, just barely.
Well,
Dang.
that's rough out here, but take 14.
14's good. 14's good damage. And then just with your Sword of Life stealing?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. For reasons. Should I proceed? Are we
Yes.
done?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right, another 1,000,000 attacks from 1,000,000 units. We'll start with the lightning jaw. That's a 29 to hit. I'm gonna assume
Yeah,
that hits.
that hits. I'll take the damage.
Total of 20 slashing. Ow.
Okay, 20. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to do concentration. Crossing fingers.
You gonna take some of that? Oh no!
Yeah. Oh no, I lose it. Dang.
Concentration broken.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Wild, you have 2 units that are going to dogpile on you alongside their commander. That's a 27 to hit and a 20 to hit.
Yes, both.
So first one's 17. Second one's 19 damage.
Okay. Beauty.
Mm-hmm. Warclaw is going to take a hit for 16 damage. Warclaw is going to retaliate like good boys. They only rolled a 10 though, so poop. Let's see. Then we got two units that are gonna dogpile on the Agents of Bahamut. That's a 22 and a 22. Which is should be enough. I assume.
Yep.
Yeah, they have a 17. Okay, so they're gonna take 16 and 16. Wow.
I'd like to do. Oh wait, I'm not attached.
You're not
Fuck.
attached. They're gonna take. They're gonna take.
You're going to take it full.
42 damage.
Ow.
No, that's not
I'm
right.
sorry.
32
Ow.
damage. And then we got one more set of archers.
Minus 32.
Brando, they're still chasing you. Actually, there's a non-zero chance they might catch Morig this turn.
Non-zero, but
No, well,
unlikely still.
Well, not with a 3 on the dice.
No.
All right, Brando, you remain their sole target. That's a 24 to hit. I am rolling boxcars tonight. Brando, you're going to take 14 piercing damage from the archers as you're running across the road. You get that, Brando?
Bando.
All right, well, somebody pay attention when Todd comes back from whatever he's doing.
He takes how much?
What did I just say? 14 piercing damage.
I forgot I had myself muted.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I took the damage.
Got it. All right. Morg, you would be next.
Okay. Don't. While you're doing that, roll. Or not? You're not roll 20. You're Foundry, but stop it. Okay, 22 to hit on archers.
Yeah.
$10 damage. For the hit with 8 damage and
Damn.
20 to hide.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the 20.
Gonna go with the 20. Alrighty.
Does that one count towards your counting purposes?
I don't. You were rolling with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I just saw what Todd posted. All right.
Oh.
So, all right. The Death Knight is going to charge at Cyrus because it's finally his turn.
Ah.
Now, he has multi-attack, but he's going to hit you with a lance, so it's going to look like one big one.
Okay.
Alrighty. But I'm going to roll this 3 times. That's a 23.
Yep.
And a 32.
Yep.
And a 32.
Yep.
Oh, you're not going to like what I have to say. The first attack did 26 damage of piercing and fire. Second one did 22 damage. The third one did 27.
Okay.
How much of your health was that?
Well, I'm at 15 hit points now.
Okay, cool. He fucking impales you on a flaming lance.
Yep, that sounds about right.
May I suggest a tactical retreat?
If that's a possibility, that's a good plan. We'll find out.
Yeah, he fucking lifts you off the ground. You know, like one would pick up a piece of meat with a fork.
Yes.
Just drags you as he rides by.
Okay.
I find you too bright. And then he
Thanks.
just drops you in the dirt and rides away. Bramble Mother, it is your turn.
I'm going to detach from the unit and just give them a pat and go. You've done a very admirable job. Now you.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna do that so I
Advise
can roll
against
initiative
that
for
direction.
them. Okay, cool. Lightning Jaw is in initiative.
Then I'm going to go to the archers and go. I think you've played enough today. Also, you need to take a little bit of a nap. Strength 18, and I'll do Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Oh boy,
Oh no.
I don't even know what that does, but
Not a lot of damage, but might wreck their day.
yeah. That's a 13 on the strength save.
So they are the dust, all of the dust and moss from the top of the tower coalesce into one giant claw as it grasps them. They take 2d6 damage and they are restrained.
Okay.
And then
We'll
I'm
just
going
say,
to.
like, every opening on this tower just gets clogged with dirt and foliage, so that they can't leave.
Then I'm going to invoke Fury of the Small. So on my once per short rest, I can deal 13 extra damage to a creature with a size larger than yours.
Nice. Okay.
I'm going to do that.
All right. Done.
And then I am going to. Well, I'll stay here for now.
Alrighty. Cyrus, you've just been deposited in the dirt by this Death Knight as he's
Oh, boy, yeah.
starting to come about.
Uh-huh.
Tactical retreat.
The retreat, I don't have much in the way of a retreat. I think he's got more movement than I do, even.
Do you have much in the way of restoring yourself?
I got some small heals. Nothing big.
I'll throw you a bone. He can't.
Mhm.
Well, no. I guess he could single you out from the unit.
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't have anything
It's
encouraging
cool.
to tell you.
That's fine. I brought this on myself as usual. I could
know
attempt
if you
to
need a
cast.
suggestion.
I could try to cast Sanctuary on myself, but I don't think I can do that on myself. And honestly, he could still get there anyways. What's your suggestion, Todd?
Heal yourself. We're pulling out.
My heal will not do enough, and
Your
pulling
heal
out.
will do something at least.
All right. I keep forgetting I'm not playing a fighter at the moment. I don't have action surge.
Sorry, I don't mean to speak out of turn. I will say, Todd, don't heal me. If you have that extra heal, use that for Cyrus. Because don't worry about me. I have an extra get up. Like, don't even trip.
I can heal everybody, but I can't heal everybody at once.
Order of operations then says Cyrus, according to Matt. So
Okay. Because I have like Wild, Cyrus, and Bramble Mother to heal. And possibly Lightning Jaw.
Nah, don't even worry about me.
Okay.
Yeah, focus Lightning Jaw before me. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, it's an action. All right. I'm gonna switch my bless to Aura of Vitality.
Okay. For the health.
Yep, it's a 30-foot radius, so if I can use that to heal just a little bit of the other my other unit too, that'd be nice. But I don't know if that counts. Or I guess it'd be 60 foot.
I'm
standing on top of them.
Yeah, I think this is gonna maybe. Did you say you have to roll dice for that, or is it just a flat?
I just emit a radius, and then I can choose as an action to have us heal 2d6 hit points.
Okay. To everybody in the radius.
Yes.
Okay. I will say it will be half as effective on the unit.
Okay. Here's my.
Beauty. Beauty.
It's nothing. It's 4 hit points.
What? No, you rolled 11. No, you rolled 11.
Oh, did I? How did
Yeah. No, you rolled 11.
You rolled 2d6 twice.
How did that
Yeah.
happen? I didn't. Sorry.
I don't know.
Also, why am I rolling as Agents of Bahamut? I apologize.
I don't know. Probably because you had them selected last or something like that.
Okay.
Anyway, so you're healing 11. They're gonna heal 6.
Sure. It's something.
Yeah, it's not.
And I don't know if it helps me to regroup with them. I don't want them to be more targeted. I guess I might as well regroup.
Yes, you should.
All right, I'll rejoin them.
And then again, begin retreating because we have yet to kill even one unit.
Yep. And we're almost wiped.
We're like half wiped right now.
Any sign from across the bridge of our possible allies?
I'm so glad you asked.
I was actually going to bring that up too.
You're at the bottom of the initiative, so now's a great time to bring it up. Taylor.
Yep.
Would you roll a d20 and add 5 to it?
Okay.
Not Zakar's finest initiative roll.
Oh, shit.
Friendship.
I'm not gonna say anything. You do you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I see it. I see it.
No,
Thank you. Thank you.
I realize there's a lot to say in this a lot of questions in this moment, but you didn't come alone, obviously.
Good.
A dwarven war horn bellows from the rear, and if I can, there we go.
I thought we were going to have to wait months for them.
I mean, you did say like.
Dude, we got here in like 2 days.
Yeah, you did say like in the morning.
I didn't think that was gonna go to Zakar's troops. I thought that was going to the other.
Well, you can feel free to ask them about that.
I'm cool with it.
We did tell them that we secured a landing like again days ago.
That was the bulwark. Though wasn't the other one like a week apart? The bastion or whatever it was.
Look, right now you're lying face down in the dirt.
I'm not questioning.
About to get impaled, so like now's not the time for me to explain to you why you're wrong.
That's fair. Nope, that's good.
But
I'll take it.
I guess actually we should. The first question would be, well, I'll set the stage first and foremost. Yes, up the bridge, comes this dwarven warhorn, sounding the approach of several storm guard led by people you met not a week ago, Volric Steelbrow and Gwendolyn Barrelbrand, along with your band of bullywugs who have returned.
Yay,
and
Bob!
The 2 units that Zakar had previously deployed. Zakar, feel free to attach to either of them.
Okay, that's going to be the Vervidas.
Good call. I'm going to go ahead and give them your initiative roll.
Cool.
Which was 12. We're just going to do that. All right, so Vervidas are going to go 12. And then in the interest of time, I'm just going to click some dice icons.
Love to see it.
All right. And that's going to be the start of the next round. Now, the first person who acts is actually the Merilith. Unfortunately for Wild, you are grappled. So she's just going to start banging on you with her swords. I don't think she has advantage simply because you are grappled. I don't think so. If somebody feels brave enough to admit to that, feel free. What's your AC, Wild? Matthew? Did I lose you?
Oh, sorry. God, no. I was talking to my muted microphone, going, "Oh yeah, bring it, bitch." She's got me grappled. So all right. First of all, her movements. I was mad
Yeah.
talking shit. My AC is 18.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it.
Okay.
I decided to refamiliarize myself with grapple, and glad I did. Glad I did. I forgot a handy little combo.
Great.
Oh yeah. By the way, she doesn't have advantage because I'm not prone.
I was also going to say, like, you didn't recklessly attack, did you? It's been like a year since your last turn, so I don't remember.
Oh yes, I did. So she does
Okay.
have advantage. Roll those.
Okay, so that's a all right. So
Oh, the only bad thing is if she crits. But listen, she's gonna hit me anyway, so she
Yeah.
might as well just hit me.
So far we're at a. I'm doing things a little backwards. Ah shit, no, not that one. Sorry. Okay, so far we have a 22. We have
Hit.
a 28.
Hit.
That's a nat 1. With it, I need to stress. She rolled a nat 1 with advantage.
Wow,
Yeah.
good job.
Yeah, you may have sprained that particular wrist. That's a 24.
All right, hit.
I have lost count of how many.
It's 4.
Okay.
You've hit with 4, missed with 1.
Okay. Then.
So I think this will be the last.
6 would be 20.
Oh, hit.
Okay. So 5 hits.
All right, so much like last time, almost exactly like last time, 5 hits.
Almost. No crits this time, luckily. That's 15 on the first one.
All right, 15, so 7. Okay.
Second one is 14.
Okay, 7.
Third one is also 14.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth attack is 9.
Okay, so that's 1. Got it.
The last one is 16.
Ooh. Hey, guys and gals.
Hmm.
We are going to make a really fun little con check. Yay!
We're at that point.
So,
Oh no.
Wild at 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't remember what this ability is called, but it's rad.
We are gonna go ahead and get a save. Hey, guess what? Since I'm at, I'm gonna go ahead and well, I only needed to beat a 10.
Why do you have
Relentless rage. If I
Yay.
drop to 0
Chumbawamba.
HP while raging, I don't die outright. I
Yeah.
make a DC 10 con save, and if
Oh,
I
that's cool.
succeed, I drop to 1.
Yeah.
And you made the con save with advantage?
Ah, yes,
That was
I
a
made the
mistake.
concept with advantage because
Uh-huh.
I have advantages on con saves while let me find it. Let me find it. Strength. No. No, I know it's around here. Barbarian. No. A party fell.
You had it wrong?
I have advantage on strength saves.
Yeah.
Son of a whore!
I thought it was something like that. Okay, normal con save.
Alright.
Normal con save, go.
Alright. Ah!
Hey!
Dang.
Okay,
Bit.
Thanks, Dice.
well done. You're gonna hate me for this next one because she still has a tail attack.
That's fine.
And because you're grappled, it's
Hey, wait a
free.
minute. Does she have... oh, right. She probably has like a tail crush.
Yeah, because you're grappled, the tail attack is a freebie. She's just not allowed to do it to someone else.
Gotcha.
So that's another 9 damage.
Another con check?
Yep. Thanks. I understand. Oh, God, I understand.
The DC goes up, right?
Yes, that was a DC 15.
It goes up by 5. Holy shit.
I can't do this for long.
Yeah.
But that's still cool.
Okay.
But Wild is up.
You're up right now. That is true.
Is Wild still grappled?
Yes,
Okay.
but not for long.
All right.
She's gonna regret it.
Yeah. All right, Brando, you are up.
What to do?
You definitely heard the war horn. It looks like there is people coming up from the back. You can only assume what's going on.
Okay, I think it's Brando's time to shine. Question is Wild or Cyrus?
Says a halfling standing alone in an open field.
I vote Wild. I think he has more hurt than I am.
No, I vote Cyrus. I could do this a few more times.
Okay.
Can't you only do this one more time?
Doing it to Cyrus.
All right.
Boy. Just keeping us
Matt
alive.
made his choice, and
All right.
that's how it goes.
As Brando looks over to Wild, Wild catches your eye, and he purposely like shifts and like puts the snake in the way.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hit me unless you hit the snake, and you're not gonna heal them.
30 hit points.
30 hit points.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yep. And that ends my turn.
Nice. It's a good heal. All right. We have... Oh, I rolled independently for each Storm Guard. Okay. Gwendolyn's Storm Guard are going to come charging up the middle. Uno, dos, tres.
If they're on horses, can they charge attack?
They are not on horses. They are infantry. And then it's the band of bullywogs who don't have a commander currently. What am I doing? Their movement is only 200 feet, so they're going to chance it and dash. And then it's the agent's turn, who you're still not attached to.
No, I'm supposed to be attached to them.
Oh, you're
Did
attached now?
Yeah.
Okay. I am removing you from initiative for now.
Okay.
Okay. Do the thing.
Are we retreat? I don't think we should retreat. Oh, fuck it. I'm smiting.
No. Yeah. We go.
We're smiting these guys.
Hold.
Yeah. Hold the line. Oh, I can't see their actions though. There we go. And I wish to smite this. Did it actually do the thing? I can't see.
I see implements of justice.
There you go. Okay. Attack.
You're hitting the unit.
The one that he is not attached to.
Gotcha.
Because I think that's the one I've been picking on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 15.
Okay. 15 will hit the unit.
Okay. Damage. And then it's a plus. Oh, nope. I switched. I'm not doing bless anymore. Never mind. Normal. Hopefully I added the... Yes, it did add the smite. 26.
26 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, Agents of Bahamut fucking brought it that turn.
Smite.
Mm-hmm. That unit's gonna go ahead and retaliate. They rolled a 2 for a total of 12, so I'm guessing that's not good enough for plate mail.
Nope.
Right on. Wild. You are grappled.
Okay.
Restrained.
Well, first off, we're gonna make a special melee attack called a shove.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about lay on hands. I'm
It
so
used-
bad at paladining. Sorry.
No worries. Hey,
Do your thing.
Cyrus,
Huh?
you come over here and give me a little bit of lay on hand. I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind.
I've done that.
So shove has a fun property. It allows me to use my athletics check versus your acrobatics or athletics, whichever you prefer,
Right.
to push you away or push you down onto the ground.
Okay.
It works while being grappled, so I'm going to push you away.
Interesting. Okay.
And I am going to go ahead
Hey,
and
here's a wrinkle.
yeah.
How far can you shove?
So here's the fun thing.
Mm-hmm.
Only 10 feet. However, it doesn't matter for this purpose. The shove is to break her grapple on me.
Can it do that?
If any movement occurs between the two grappler or the grapplee that is non-consensual, for lack of a better word, breaks the grapple. So if someone casted Thunderwave on us and blew us apart, that would also break the grapple.
Forced movement. Okay. Wow, what an interesting loophole.
Mm-hmm.
That you could do forced movement while you're grappled. Okay. I'm gonna have some questions about this later, but I'll allow it because it's kind of
Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, how do you feel about me recklessly shoving her?
Because it's gonna be. Wait, is it an attack roll?
It is. It's a special attack roll where I use my athletics.
Does reckless?
Whether or not, here, I'll read reckless attack.
I was gonna say, does reckless only count on weapon attacks?
When you make the first attack on your turn,
Okay.
doing so gives you advantage on. Yep, here it is. Advantage on melee weapon attack rolls.
Yep, that's what I.
Melee weapon attack rolls. There it is. Okay. Damn it. Normal roll.
Oh no.
Whatever. You still have to contest.
Do I? It's an attack roll, isn't it?
Yes,
wait,
but
is it a special attack? Is it a?
it's a special attack,
Oh,
it's a contest of athletics or acrobatics.
So the shove is a contested. All right.
Yep. It's fucky wucky.
I'm gonna take your word for it this time. All right. Athletics or does it have to be athletics this time?
No, either athletics or acrobatics.
Okie dokie.
She still has to beat a 13.
She rolled exactly 13.
Oh, you fucking! I said get off, and with my second attack, I'm going to go ahead and do it again.
Yeah.
Meh.
That's a good roll. Oh, she rolled a 22.
Well, there we go.
It takes
Broken.
Takes a couple of kicks. Like it takes a little bit. Like you gotta work your legs out of her coils, and then you manage to get your feet out and kick her torso a couple times.
Get off of me!
But you do manage to break the grapple.
And I just stand ready. And then I point at her, and then I give her a thumbs down. And then I end my turn. That's all I got.
Man, that's rough.
Her ass is grass next turn.
Yeah, it's coming. Don't you? It's definitely coming.
Don't grab me again, miss.
All right. Okay.
It's highly effective.
It's enemies' turns again. We're gonna start at the top as always with the lightning
Do it.
jaw. Okay, that's a roll of 1 against the lightning jaw, so they live. Wild, you got problems to the tune of 29 to hit.
Okay, hit.
And I guess I should roll damage before I roll.
Yes.
Attack.
Yes.
That's 19 damage.
Okay, so
The
we're gonna
DC
go
is
ahead and
now
make a
20.
con save. Normie. No, you fucker!
Wild's down.
Oh no.
Maybe for the first time in his life.
Crit on the first one, natural 1 on the second,
Yep.
so natural 1 for Allie, natural 1 for Brady.
That is true. I'll go ahead and take my nat 1 now.
We're gonna do. Let's see. I'm gonna mark you as defeated for now.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. This
Yeah, it is.
This thing.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no.
All right.
I mean, she holds me limp in her hand. She could.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it. It's fine. Her turn is else when.
True.
We're gonna
what are you
move
encouraging
on
her to do,
to.
Brady?
We're gonna have the Warclaw take a hit.
You should still touch me. Heal me. Let me live. Bring me back up, and I'm gonna throw her off this goddamn bridge.
You make a good point. You've been a real pain in the ass.
Why
the
you do this?
The other unit's gonna attack you also.
Ah.
So that's 2 death saves.
Yay!
And then I will have 1 attack against the Warclaw. That's a 29 to hit. Warclaw is going to take 16 damage, and then the Agents of Bahamut are going to take a hit from the last unit. That's a 16 to hit.
I believe that will hit.
16?
Hold on, let me check. Agents of Bahamut?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Apparently their armor class is 13. That seems like an error. But that's what it says on the sheet. That's what it says on the sheet.
Yeah, did I, is this another thing that I forgot to fix? It probably is. Because plate mail is like 16 AC or something like that?
I believe so. Let me check.
No. Full plate's 18.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I don't wear full plate.
Yeah.
A half plate 17. Scale is 16, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna make it 18. It may forget that I said that before we play this again, but that seems like the right thing to do.
Bitch.
What was that?
Nothing.
Our rolls have been naturally low, and the enemies have been naturally.
Beauty.
Wait until your turn, dude.
What? No. You said I had 2.
No, you lost 2. You were just at 0, and then somebody attacked you.
Right, they bapped me, so those are auto 2 down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have 2 failed death saves.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My apologies. I thought I had to make 2 death saves.
No, it's
so
cool.
that is what I was. Gotcha.
No,
gotcha.
yeah. As a matter of fact, you have to make 1 death save, or wild is.
And it's gonna be really important.
Yeah. Brando, does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
All right. More arrows for 10 piercing damage.
Brando has just constantly been pelted by arrows.
Yep.
Just ass full of arrows.
The entire back row of units is gonna about face because things are about to happen to the backside. It is the Raiders' turn. They are also gonna chance a double move. I don't know, Zakar. What is the last order you would have? What's the standing order you would have given them?
Standing order of Zakar. That's actually difficult to assess.
I mean, I could just AI this if you don't feel like it.
No, I do feel like it. In fact, how dare you?
Okay.
Been waiting for years for this moment. But without rewinding the clock and figuring out the actual like politics of the situation, because he's an orcish baron who is apparently working with the dwarven side of things right now. It would probably be something to the effect of raiders do raidy things.
Okay.
Vervidas on me.
Yeah.
Be ready to move and move really fast and hard.
All right. Raider's gonna raid. And then for what it's worth, it is Morg's turn.
Okay. He's got all the arrows in the world.
Ooh.
5 to hit. 11 damage.
You were just picking these dudes off.
Yeah. 24 to hit.
Vicious.
There we go. And 12 to hit. No, 12 damage. Excuse me.
It's really funny because you imagine the archer as a guy with like a single quiver of arrows, but Morag is just like a Skyrim level archer. He just has like 80 different arrows.
Pretty much.
Somewhere in his person. Alrighty. And then 20 stealth.
Yeah. 20 stealth.
Okay. Lightning Jaw's turn.
Ali?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
That. Oh no, no, that's.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm detached. Sorry.
Oh. Okay. All right. They will.
Yeah, because they're on. Oh, I guess they're a little bit better health than I thought.
Yeah. I think what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna. Because it makes more sense for them to charge, so they are going to do that.
Do we have to detach on our turn?
I would say so on
Okay.
the unit's turn.
I'm
Ooh,
almost like
okay.
charge on the snake lady.
There's some.
Do whatever.
There's some. Oh, that's a good point. You make a good point, Brando. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Go. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say it was like Warclaw also has advantage on her.
Oh, right. Because yeah. Well, when their turn comes around, yes.
When their turn comes around.
Okay.
Just
They rolled a 7 on perception. They have not noticed Wild is in dire straits, so they are going to charge the unit instead.
Okay.
and that is A-okay.
Yeah, they got a 19. That's great. Oh, I forgot. Oh, they have advantage. Not a crit, but they did hit for 18. Cool. And that is the Lightning Jaw. Zakar, the Baron of Blackram. It is the Vervidaw's turn.
Okay. Now, 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me again how movement speed when attached to units work.
You act as the unit now.
Yes.
So unit movement
their
speed.
movement is 300 feet.
Okay. This leads to another point of I do not have an updated card for Vervidas or Raider since we redid them.
Okay, fair enough. The token is up to date. If you double click on Vervidas, the token, or Vervidas in the initiative tracker, it'll show you their character sheet. It has all of their abilities on it. I think you will be pleased with what you find.
Hold on. Oh, that's probably. I know that.
Try the initiative tracker. It's easier to
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything.
Can you not?
Yeah.
Oh, are they not? Do I? Hang on. I might have a permission problem that needs resolved.
Maybe.
Let's see. 1 second.
Oh yeah, because I can't look at the Vedrodas either, or the Raiders. But I mean, you know.
Gotta figure out what the problem is. Let's see. Here we go. Got it. Okay, try now.
Hey, I seen them just pop up.
Okay. Definitely better.
Ooh. Those are some tasty features.
They got some good stuff. They're sort of like an Agents of Bahamut light.
Okay. That does answer question.
Yeah.
So 300 feet. Fuck, go back. Right, because we're on. Can units double move?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They pretty much act exactly like a creature would. You can dash, you can dodge, you can disengage. all that shit.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Then nope. Can I move as one? Yes, we can. Okay. So that is 5 squares. So I'm pretty sure they're just going to move to melee range and race for impact.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh wait, clicking. Actually, no, scratch that. I lied. I'm gonna move them back to here. And can they launch a volley of crossbows into like these dudes?
Yeah,
Let's
totally.
do that. Okay.
And if you've never used an actual sheet before, you can you can roll over crossbows and click on the dice, and it'll put a thing.
Yeah,
it'll put a thing in the chat that'll make it easier on you.
I am familiar. Roll.
Oof.
Well, an 8 won't hit.
Nope. That was a 2 on die.
Yeah, it was not a good roll. Okay, is that it then?
Yeah, we'll call it there.
Alrighty. The Death Knight is going to reattach. So that's going to be his turn. Brown Mother, you are detached. It is your turn.
I am going to.
You currently have a archer unit locked down.
Yeah, I think I'll. Then I think since this buddy's restrained, I'm going to cast fireball again. Yeah.
Okay.
So Dex 18
on which thing?
on the archers.
Okay.
I have a teeny tiny bit of a vendetta.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good save. 20.
Oh, yeah, that hits. So it's gonna be half damage, probably quartered. So that's 32 total.
So okay, 16. That sounds familiar. You may have rolled that. We may have done this last turn.
Then I'm going to move into the bushes, and I'm going to use my fun little goblin feet to do a nimble escape and do the hide action as my bonus action.
Excellent.
Yay.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay, what's my stealth plus 4? Okay.
I just imagine like Bramble Mother can't really run at her age. She just like
yeah.
Little feet.
Campers.
Okay. That's a good roll. Alrighty. Bringing up the rear is Steelbrow, who's just gonna.
Also, we can stealth as a bonus action.
No, she can stealth as a bonus action because she is a goblin.
Okay.
Morg can do the same thing because he's a ranger.
Yeah. And you would be able to do the same thing if you were still a rogue.
Which I am not, but I'm happy being an artificer.
We all making sacrifices out here. All right. Wild, you feel a novel feeling, which is the life leaving your body. Anything you want to say to this lady?
I look up at her, and I just go, "You fight for wrath and ruin. We fight for Fairbrook." And then I go ahead and do this.
Oh!
I mean, it's not your turn yet. I just wanted to hear what you wanted to say.
Ah, damn it! I want to use that. That's still good.
I know it's good, but hang on.
Oh no!
She nods and says, "Eloquent," and then she scoops you up and just starts squeezing.
Ugh.
Death hugs.
And that's the last thing you remember.
The best kind of hug.
Oh,
What a way to go.
Because that is one last attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her just spend her turn doing that.
Well, guys, you have a full minute.
Brando.
God,
Is Brando able to save Wild, or is Wild dead?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Oh boy.
Really regretting not using that lay on hands.
And attributes and perception.
You're still far away, but you watch as like she has like he was pretty limp on the ground already, and she just like coiled him up in her tail and just started crushing him like an aluminum can in a way that you have not seen his body do previously. And yeah, the light on his forehead would have gone out.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
His little two red eyes,
You're-
blink, blink,
you're-
blink,
yeah.
blink, 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 boo.
I'm probably going to die. Wild, don't die. Or else I will die.
Okay.
I'm doing the thing.
What are you doing?
Are you
I
revivifying?
am doing the
I think it's yeah. I mean, Artificer is a class that has Revivify, so I'll go ahead and tell you he's out of death saves. He is beyond.
Oh.
He's at the point where resurrection spells are on the table.
Yeah.
So if you want to cast Revivify, now's a great
No.
time.
not
You could wait and try to let me do it, but I historically roll bad on those.
and to do it while we're still in the middle of battle here.
Yeah, you might go down again. How many diamonds do you have? I have one.
I have one, I think.
So this is really important. I remember there's a time limit. You just said what it was, Matt.
1
A
minute.
minute.
There's a minute. Okay. I need to stress that rounds on this hex grid are 1 minute.
Oh, an entire round is 1 minute.
Yes, meaning that if you don't do it on this turn, you will not get another one before the time has elapsed.
Will I get a chance to do it? Because I haven't gotten to do. I have not gotten to do anything since he went down.
You will be the last person to act before
All
Wild's
right.
turn.
I just go for it.
If I do it, it'll only restore him to 1 HP. And
But it will reset his ability.
Yeah.
Hmm?
And
you may have a chance to. Yeah.
it'll reset his whole super death saves, because I don't remember what it's fucking called.
Will it though, Matt? Or is it a long rest kind of situation? Your mic's muted.
We'll let you know when we can hear you.
Matthew.
Oh, sorry. Death saves?
The thing that lets you resist.
Your con save.
Oh,
ability.
relentless rage is what is it? Each time he's short or long rest. That's why I was going to ask. Hey, does death count as a short rest?
It does not.
Damn it!
Okay, never mind.
It counts as
Having
a brief
Someone call it
respite.
an out of body experience. An out of body experience isn't a snack and 5-minute rest.
Yep. At minimum, it would give him 3 new death saves to extend the time.
It would give him 3 new death saves, and he could still use the ability, but the next DC
The next one's
25.
like 20.
25, which is not looking great.
Oh, I thought it was a 20 because you didn't you not make the 21?
Oh, did you go down before?
I
think-
did
No,
go
no,
down
no, you borked the 20.
while I made the 20
Yeah.
while
So the
yeah,
next-
yeah,
the
yeah,
next
yeah.
one
So
will be
it's
25.
25.
All right. Um, I mean, the cavalry is here.
It's worth the chance and
Yeah.
let the dice decide. We need wild more than we need a fucking diamond. That's what it
Yeah.
boils down to.
True. Okay. Fine.
If it doesn't work-
Brando might die. Am I able to join up with a Warclaw? Or no, am I able to revive Wild and then join up with the Warclaw?
I would allow it, I think.
Because otherwise Brando's going to die to the Snake Lady.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Revivify is a touch spell.
Yes.
Okay. She is still holding what's left of him.
All you gotta do is boot my snoot.
Your move.
Now, we did say the range of spells was doubled, so could we already...
Yes, but 0 times 2 is still 0.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Brando, as we were able to articulate, Cyrus has a chance to do this too. So
How many diamonds?
And
you
we
guys
know a
got?
good temple to take him to if it doesn't work, but
Do you guys get diamonds?
I have a diamond
Cyrus
and
has
he has a diamond.
Brando
Okay.
has a diamond.
All right.
We got 2 diamonds, as
Be-
far as I know.
BT Dubs, I think if you res me right now, I'll get my turn.
That is worth something.
Yeah.
You will be a crumpled robot, but you will get a turn. Fine, F it. I'm curious to know what'll happen. Brando is going up to Wild,
Mm-hmm.
dodging probably the Snake Lady if he can,
Mhm.
and booping Wild on the nose, and
Yeah.
then joining Warclaw.
Okay. We're gonna make a couple of dice rolls, Totemus.
Oh boy.
I think first and foremost,
Getting into the Snake Ladies.
getting close to the Snake Lady. It's not an opportunity attack situation, but she is holding Wild off the ground, coiled up in in her tail, and she obviously doesn't want you anywhere near him. So, I'm gonna say make a sleight of hand check.
And Brando's short too.
Mhm.
but he does have a high dex.
He's a, yeah. I mean, he was once a rogue.
Jump for it, little boy. Jump for it.
Normal?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So I'm not suggesting this, but I'm like, he does have this grenade launcher thing. Quick, Brando, rocket jump it.
If
do it
only.
like in Guild Wars 2 Rocket Jump.
If only, yeah, TF2 and
Okay, Brando's rocket jumping
Mhm.
with a flame at my feet. All right.
Mhm.
13.
I'll give it to you. 16's a good sleight of hand. So she takes note of you and she kind of moves her tail around a little bit, but you're a wily guy and you manage to get a handhold on the
I
scales.
charged in saying like, "I'm sorry, sexy snake lady."
She's like,
Charging
what?
with
And you're like clambering up her tail. And you manage to get into a point where you can get a hand in between the coils and get a hand on his wrenched, chassis.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you make what is called a rapid resurrection check. This is a flat D20 roll.
Okay. Yoink.
Wild has never died, so the DC is
19.
10.
He almost got back up with 1.
Yep. The
The one
DC
roll
was 10, so well done.
Thank you. And then, do I need to worry about repercussions?
I mean, and then I think you're gonna fuck off, right?
I'm going to blast off like away.
All right.
and warn off.
Yeah. Let's. I mean,
No?
I should have.
You can do some damage to me if you want
We
to
should do,
attempt.
I feel like we should do an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Hey, guess what?
Mm.
Any creature that's within 5 feet of me and that's hostile to me has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than me.
Hey.
This fucking guy.
Thank you, Path of the Bear.
All right. She's still got an 18.
Ooh, that hits.
You bitch.
She hit you for 8 slashing damage with one of her long swords as you were getting away.
Okay, 8 slashing damage. I can
Yeah.
take that.
I like the idea that like as she's about to do the slash, Wild's like, "Hey, knock it off."
No. Wait. Hey. God, I wish. Could she drop me? And then I just grab like her tail.
I think she hasn't dropped you yet.
She hasn't dropped
I
me.
think you
She
were
has
still-
not dropped me.
I think
I'm
you
in
were
her
still
clutches.
grappled.
I'm still grappled.
Yes.
It's fine.
But a very good turn, Brando. One for the record books.
Thank you. Thank you, Brando.
Mhm. All right. Meanwhile, Stormguard. They're charging in. That's the wrong button. Okay, there we go.
But yes, Brando and Warclaw are one now.
Yes, you are linked to the Warclaw. That is correct. Bam. Gwendolyn's unit does 17 damage to the upper left enemy. And then it's Bob's turn. They are going to... I think they're going to charge in and help the lightning jaw out. I think that's what they're going to do.
Ooh, and they get what's it called?
No pack tactics. That's a Warclaw thing.
Mhm.
No, I mean like when you're surrounding a unit on multiple
Oh,
sides.
flanked.
Flanked.
Is that not the same as pack tactics?
Functionally, but flanking used to be that thing where as long as you could draw a line between two.
I think it's largely. I don't even know if flanking is still in the book. It's just like
I don't think it is.
some people carried it over from 4th edition because it was kind of a cool rule. But yeah, pack tactics kind of negates it. I'm gonna make it a flat roll. That's a 12 damage to them as they get crushed between the lightning jaw and a bunch of angry bullywugs. But they will retaliate. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh, baby.
Bob takes 22 damage. That's not good. That's like half their fucking health. Oh, hang on. I forgot to... They would have had time to heal, so never mind. That's not half their health. It's quite a bit more than that. All right. They're fine. Bob's fine. Bob's fine, you guys.
Okay.
You can do it, Bob. I believe in you.
Agents.
Agents of Bahamut. What?
I was just about to say, it was just like, hey, do they... Does...
Bob.
No, it's fine.
Mhm.
Never mind, DM.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Go ahead.
Hey, Wild.
Yeah.
You want some hit points?
Please.
Can I lay on hands?
Air!
Wait,
I
is
like a lot of
Cypress
hit
alone
points.
or
Can,
with
can I have all?
agents?
Can I have all of them?
You can have all of mine. I don't know what the lay on hands for the unit is.
No. Yours will be enough. All of yours. Yours will be enough.
Yeah, you want some 60 hit points?
Beauty.
Dang, 60 hit points?
Yeah.
Ooh, girl.
Guess what?
5 times Paladin level.
That's 120 hit points she has to work through.
Yeah, totally. It's worth noting that lay on hands on Agents of Bahamut's sheet is just basically a passive health regen.
Okay.
So just make sure that like if they are damaged, roll a d4 at the end of their turn.
I should be doing that. Can I do that in addition to an attack? Or is it one or the other?
Yeah. It just happens at the
Nice.
end of their turn. It's
Well-
not even an action.
Dang, I should have been doing that. Alright, cool.
All right, Wild, you're still grappled, but you're alive. I think So I think what happened is like everything kind of went quiet, and you kind of like in a dream-like way started to slip away from the battlefield, and you barely had time to parse what it was that you were going through when a fluttering, tattered black cloak flew at you from the north, and a taloned hand just grabbed you by the face and pushed you back into your body.
Yeah.
I look up at that snake. Make a fucking athletics check.
Contested athletics check.
And I shove her off of me.
Wild has been revived by God, and God is still not real according to Wild.
She rolled 17.
We're gonna have a conversation later, Wild.
Wild is no longer grappled.
Come here.
Wait, was that your action?
No. So fun thing.
Mhm.
Shove counts as a attack.
An attack. Okay.
Oh wait, damn it, grapple.
Mhm.
Damn it. Damn it, grapple is not an attack. It is a full action. You son of a bitch.
It's fine.
Damn you, DM.
It's fine.
Your mind is so big.
Too big, one might say.
No, that's
adjudication.
No. That's fine.
We're good.
That
It's the
just
same
means-
roll anyway. You still got out of the grapple, so.
That just means I could do this. Ah. Wait a minute. A +4? I should have more than
Hold up a second.
I should have more than a +4 to my attack roll.
Did you spend an action getting out of the grapple?
No, that is what the push is for.
Okay. All right.
Forced movement.
All right.
It's a fun little. I bothered to look this up. This is supported by Jeremy Crawford, and I will link you to the source.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll talk about that later. It sounds like when you say it out loud, it sounds like shenanigans, but I haven't figured out why yet. So
Wait,
we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
All right. So great sword of life stealing.
But here's the thing. I rolled a 9, but I have more than a +4. I have a +5 proficiency.
Yeah.
I think I'm stupid. I don't think I've ever fucking updated this.
What's your attack roll bonus?
My strength is a +4. Proficiency +5, so I should have a +9.
Okay.
That's 9 plus 9 is 18.
I just added that to the weapon, so try that attack roll again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
Where's the 4 from? That's not from the weapon?
Oh, no. That is from my rage, which should be there.
Got it. Understood. Okay. Yeah, yes, a 23 will hit.
Wham wham.
Wham wham.
Renewed vigor in my eye. I once again, after I get done doing my little hit, I point and then I give her the thumbs down.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. Nope, you're gonna hate me. Sorry, she's got something for everything.
Do it.
She is going to parry, which adds 5 to her AC.
Ooh, shit.
And just because you've suffered enough, I'll give you this insight. She can parry as a reaction. She has a reaction for every turn during the round.
It's because she has all those arms.
Yeah. Her arms allow her to do a tremendous amount of things, including just jacking her AC up to 27 whenever she wants.
Can we disarm her?
I know I have said this multiple times, guys, but hear me out. Give me one more turn. I slowly but surely, guys, I got her on the ropes. Wild, you die. I got her, guys, I got her.
The light in his eyes
Come on.
flickering like a bad television. All right.
Let me at her. Hey,
Like
hey.
rage.
Hey, I didn't hear no bell. Spit out some of my robot teeth.
Yeah, your metal teeth.
Yeah.
At least one set of archers are going to try and find the goblin that scampered into the woods. 16?
It's 20.
You are safe. They will turn their bows instead upon the lightning jaw. That's a 22 to hit. I only roll big numbers tonight. That is okay. That reduced the lightning jaw to exactly 0.
Oof.
They're gonna make a morale check, which I don't remember how to do.
Ooh.
I haven't really been doing morale checks.
I remind you,
Mhm.
Unshakable Lightning Jaw has advantage on them.
They do, and I don't know if it matters. They're at 0. They should just route anyway. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna call it.
DM, I apologize.
Yes.
Can I have detached from my unit?
On your turn, which happened like a year ago.
No, it was right. It was
no,
two
no, it
two
just
ago.
happened. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sure.
Thank you.
Fine by me. Okay, lightning jaw. Gonna we're just gonna do this. Did that not do anything?
You know, I'll just do it.
No, it didn't. I have to push.
Okay.
What are you
Run
doing?
away.
No, it's fine.
Don't run away, Lightning Jaw.
Yeah,
Don't run away.
Yeah, they're dispersed.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Okay, we have 2. Let's see. Attention is split a bit here, so we're gonna have one unit attacking Bob. That's a 19. Yeah, that'll
Vicious. That hits.
That will hit. Poor Bob. Bob's just doing his best out here. That's 17 damage. Bob's down to 32. That's about half its health. Next unit down. I gotta roll a lot of attack rolls right now, you guys. One's gonna go after. No, 2 is gonna go after the Warclaw. That's a crit.
Oh yeah, good.
Mhm.
Okay, great. They're great.
I don't know if I have ability over Warclaw.
Are you? Oh yeah, you're attached right now.
Mhm.
It just means you can add your intelligence to any rolls they make. Whoops, not that. Help me.
I
out
don't
here.
think I can even edit their HP right now.
Oh, they're not even on the turn order. What happened?
No, Warclaw.
What the f? What have I done?
When did they go?
Let's just put them back in there. I'll give you a free turn after I'm done here, Brando.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're on the turn order. But if you're attached, you shouldn't be. They should be. Okay.
Okay. That works.
Fixed it. All right. What the fuck was I doing? Right.
Dishing out it.
Yeah, they got a hit and a crit, so. Brando, one hit did 18 damage. You can absorb up to your AC of that if you want, or they can take it.
I'll let them take it because Brando is not doing well.
Yeah. Okay, they're gonna take 18.
15.
And then the other attack was a crit, so they're gonna take 29 from that hit. And that takes them down to 52 HP.
Minus 29. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think the Death Knights unit is going to roll around to clamp the Warclaw. Same shit, different day. That's a nat 1.
Gonna have to do better than that.
Yep.
Shit heal.
Natural
Mhm.
1.
Yeah, nat 1.
And can my unit retaliate or no?
Yeah, you can. You want to retaliate the Death Knight? Or his unit, rather?
High quality.
One of the weaker units.
Okay. They're about the same, the 2 to your left.
Oh yeah, because I hit both of them for 33.
Crits. Yeah, whoever crit.
The lower one, I'll say.
All right. Let's kill that one,
Mhm.
or let's
Get 'em.
retaliate. How to do work law
And then in features, blades.
units.
Blades.
Work law. Features and
Blades.
wait, say again.
Blades.
Blades. All right. And attack. Normal, I think.
Yep.
No, yeah.
Oh, does
I
work
have a
law?
natural one.
No,
Nope,
no.
no.
There's no one beside
Mhm.
that guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Rolled a 2 for 7. So yeah, that's a no go.
Okay, I think that's it.
Yep. Gonna re-up this thing in the chat. Okay. We're gonna have 1 unit attack Gwendolyn. That's a 17. I don't think that's good enough. What you got? Oh, okay. I fucked that up. Their AC is definitely not 97.
I don't know. Little did you know, we mined in Mount Celestia for this armor.
Nope, they didn't. It's 13. Okay. So
They're actually just Asmodeus.
all right. 18 damage to Gwendolyn's unit. And I think oh, no, there's 2 units in range, so we'll do that again.
Oh.
That's a crit. Gwendolyn's unit takes another 22 damage. And actually, she should be absorbing some of that. Hold up. God damn it. Fixing shit as I go. There we go. Okay, so she didn't affect that much. And so you're going to take... and... question mark? Okay. And I think the last unit's going to stay there. Oh, we got 1 more archer. They're going to... I guess they're going to attack... Well, okay, they say what's coming up the rear, so they're going to make an attack on the raiders. They rolled a 17, which is enough. So the raiders are going to take 19 damage. And I'm finally out of units to roll attack rolls for. It's the raiders' turn. So they're going to roll up. They're going to... Let's see. Actually, you know what? They're going to press... 1, 2,
They're going to shoot the gap.
Yep. They're going to shoot in between there. You told them to raid. Raider's going to raid.
Yes.
They have advantage on the first attack they make in battle, so they're going to go after the Death Knight.
Yeah, they are.
That's an 18 to hit, which is great. 24 damage. Respectable. Actually, he's got to take 20 of that. That was a real good hit. Okay. Morig?
Yo.
You want to do that thing where you shoot a bunch of arrows at people that don't know that you exist?
Pretty much. It's working out real good.
Yeah.
Gotta say, the dividends on it, loving it.
No notes.
Sniper gonna snipe.
Man, where the hell is Morig? I haven't seen him this whole time. God, why is he didn't even come?
Why do we bring this dude?
Where in the hell do these arrows keep coming from?
Well, that's from Bahamut.
They just never put it together.
I just don't understand why we hired this dude.
I think it's more of a guide, you know, like a trail guide.
15 does not hit, Morig.
Oh, does it not?
Yeah, 16 was the magic number.
Oh, I thought it was 14. I don't know why. Okay.
Stealth check.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it.
Lightning Jaw is out of the fight.
That.
Uh,
Let's try that again.
DM, I apologize. I don't seem to be on the turn order.
You're
Okay, yeah,
not
we like
because
we like 25.
you're attached to
You're
the agent.
attached.
Well, you said I could unattach, and you did something that I thought was unattaching me.
Oh yeah, we never put you back on.
I'm trying to remember what you did this turn. Did you detach and then do something, then reattach?
Lay on
Me?
hands.
No.
Lay on hands to fucking wild.
Okay.
That was the last thing. That
The
was
last thing-
the detach and the lay on hands was the last thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna do this in the interest of
Thank you.
time.
Yeah, I
All
figured
right.
I was somewhere in this area.
Real good, because
Thank you.
you're you're gonna have to re-roll initiative every time that happens, but I think that's fine. That's a rule that's working for us.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Vervidas are up next, so keep the beat rolling, Taylor.
Okay. On that subject.
Let's break it down.
Oh, that is a card.
I think if you drag a box, you can highlight and move both. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that is how it works. Okay. Zakar does want to disconnect real quick.
Music to my ears.
We are in range. Funnily enough, I can't grab him individually.
There. How's that?
There we go. Okay.
It's
Okay,
it's
everything
fine.
is breaking.
It's fine. It's
Great.
fine. I'll fix it.
Taylor, go and left click and like highlight like you're drawing a box around nothing. And then do that once. Now click on Zakar, and you should only have him selected.
No, it's fine now. We fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
This is typically where I would roll initiative for the character. Where would that put you? That would put you right before the Vervidas, so I'll fucking take it.
Okay, yeah, that works real good.
The math is suspect. But
no, it's fine. So Zakar is going to use Lightning Strike.
Do tell.
Lightning!
This is one of the effects of the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Yeah.
And it is 120 feet long and 5 feet wide.
You son of a bitch.
Yep.
Is that a deck save?
It is yes, it is a dex save of 17.
Okay.
I feel like the unit on the opposite side of the unit you're shooting through should have disadvantage from being shot in the ass.
Oh no, they're gonna hear it.
Okay.
It is a lightning bolt. It's not quiet. All right. So the first unit you hit, they rolled a 12.
Yep. Okay.
And
so they super failed.
And the second one rolled a 16.
They failed too.
Okay.
So this is going to be, where'd my tab go? Okay.
Dear Christ.
That's 33 damage.
Yep.
To both units.
That's really good. Okay, the unit at the back is gonna make a fucking morale check because they are highly compromised.
and those of you in visual range of those two units, which is everyone, did just see them get skewered with a lightning bolt that everyone but Bramble Mother would probably recognize as familiar by now.
Yeah, okay, they're all right, the unit in the back is they failed a morale check, so they're basically under the fear effect right now. Which is great, because they are surrounded on all sides. They don't have much direction to go. The Vervidaus are up next, and you have detached from them, so I'm going to make an attack on your behalf.
Totally.
They're going to go ahead and...
Oh, wait, I wasn't done with the card, though.
Oh, yeah. Do tell.
He is going to use Patient Defense as a bonus action.
Fuck, you can do that?
Monk, baby.
Do you remember who you're talking to, sir?
I'm gonna level with you. I've forgotten a lot about monks. It's been a long time since I've seen you or Kayron. I've forgotten how the dice work.
So it's a monk thing, and it does cost a key point. But
Okay.
yes, I'm taking the dodge action as a bonus action.
Key point makes more sense.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah. All right. Well, the Vervidaus are going to attack this outlier unit. That's a 22 to hit. That'll do just fine.
Where in the fuck did I...
They did 20 damage to that one. All right.
Oh, there it is.
Cyrus, you are detached, and you're up.
Okay. I want to do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Snake Lady's still right there, right?
She's right there.
Okay.
Facing off with Wild, who looks like a,
a bent can.
A recycled can, yeah.
I'm going to attempt to Paladin, and I'm going to bonus action cast Blinding Smite on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make some attacks. Blinding Smite is not on my character sheet, though, so I'll have to add that manually. But attack! Okay.
What does Blinding Smite do?
It is 3rd level. The next time I hit with a melee weapon attack, the weapon flares the bright light, and the attack deals an extra 3d8 radiant damage. Additionally, the target must succeed on a Constitution save or be blinded.
Excellent. So you're gonna go after the Merilith?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Since I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. For Smasher, attack. Did that do the thing?
I think you
Attack.
forgot to add like attack data to Forest Smasher.
Oh boy. Okay. 1d20 plus 4. Okay. And then because I'm a level 11 paladin, it's the improved divine smite.
It's what's your attack bonus?
Okay. For Forest Smasher, sorry, I'm on the other character sheet.
Yeah.
It says plus 4 on here. It seems like it should be plus 9 according to my other character sheet.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's also like there's a plus on Forest Smasher, isn't there?
I think that's including the plus, but there's a plus because of paladin stuff.
Yeah.
Because it
we're gonna say it's plus 9 because you're a level 13 character.
Yeah, it's plus 9, and then I have. Shit, where was it?
Go ahead and try and roll. Yeah, now there's attack buttons in the in the chat. Go for it.
Okay. So plus 4. Well, it says plus 4, so I'll do just plus 5 on there to add to the.
No, click the attack button.
All right, normal.
21 will actually.
But it has plus 5. That was only plus 4. It should be. Sorry.
Did you click on the? Yeah, you did. I don't know.
The
what
plus
happened.
9 is not in here.
I just changed it to plus 9. I don't know why I didn't do that. So that attack roll is actually 26. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that will hit.
Okay. All right. Damage.
She attempts to parry you, and it doesn't work. Much to her surprise.
So I do the normal damage plus the improved divine smite plus the blinding smite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So plus a d8. Yeah. 8. And then what was that? 3d8? Sorry. Multiple spell sheets. Okay, so it's just plus 48.
So you get extra damage from blinding smite and improved divine smite.
Yes.
This is gonna be a lot of dice.
I hope.
25 damage.
Not
bad.
And she needs to make a Constitution save. Versus 16.
Let me make sure she might have advantage on this. She does. So she got a 23 on herself.
She succeeds. But she is very glowy.
Mm-hmm. She's like, recoils a little bit.
That's all.
You won't be the first tin can I've crushed today. Bramble Mother.
I am going to emerge from the bushes. And then I'm going to point a finger at Miss Merilith.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer again on her.
Okay.
Wisdom 18.
26.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back, gonna hide. And let me see. There is my that's stealth and so, okay, that's pretty good.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Finally, Steelbrow's gonna be able to join the fight. Only two.
Lumbering ass,
Yeah.
old dwarf. I'm getting there.
Yeah, Gwendolyn definitely looks more spry than his people. Oh, and that's only a 12 to hit. So, yep, that's not gonna do nothing. We are back at the top of the round with the Merilith. What to do? What to do? You still squaring up, Wild?
I mean, sword in front of him. He looks beaten, bruised, and battered, but eyes ain't away from the prize. Not by far, no.
All right. You wanted it. You got it.
At least you don't have advantage on me this time.
15 to hit.
Ah, it doesn't hit.
So a 12 definitely won't.
Nope.
Oh, you're going to have to do better than that, lady. 18.
Hey, all right, met it.
Okay. 20. That'll hit.
All right, hit.
And 27. So she
Alright,
hit
hit.
with 3 attacks.
Half.
Yep.
She's getting worse.
All right. So 15 damage. First one.
Okay.
7 damage on the second.
Okay.
And the last one is 7 damage again. Oh, and then the tail. How could I forget? Tail got a 22 to hit.
Hits.
That's bad news for you. That's 15 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled again.
I'm gonna hurt you.
All right. It is the Warclaw's turn. That's you, Brando.
Tempted to have the Warclaw defend and Brando shoot a healing thing at Wild. I don't even know.
Viable
if we
idea.
to the snake lady. Otherwise, Brando can heal the Warclaw or Agents of Bahamut.
Well, you can either be attached to the unit and have one action, or you can detach from the unit and do 2 things. And detaching from the unit's going to make you roll initiative, and it's going to put you somewhere random on this initiative tracker.
Can't Brando just heal the unit?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to dodge with the unit, though. Because
Okay.
it would cost presumably it costs an action for you to do the healing thing.
Otherwise, can Brando just heal Wild?
Yeah.
Okay, Brando's going to heal Wild.
Okay. Heal away. Meanwhile, Gwendolyn's gonna do some nonsense.
Oh Lord.
27 damage.
27 healing.
Or
Thank
27
you.
healing to Wild.
Thank
And then
you.
that's it.
Not nothing. $19 damage. Do it to this unit. Oh boy, we're at the part where I have to roll a bunch of dice. Oh no, wait, Bob is somewhere else. Okay. Bob, attacking the same unit. It's 18. 15 damage. Actually, how are we doing here? Okay, yeah. This is a grudge match. Alright. It's the agents. Which you're not attached to, Cyrus.
Yep.
Yes. So the
So
agents may
the
act
two-
freely.
They are going to whole hog attack the Merilith.
Get him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to smite.
A 22 won't hit, will it? Nope, she's going to parry it.
Don't forget to heal.
I think... I feel like we may have lost sight of the fact that units should not be attacking single creatures, but that might just be a huge gap in my rule set. Anyway, let's just move on. It's a wild's turn.
Hey, lady. I don't care if my speed is 0. The important thing is that your speed is 0. How's a 22?
22 will hit. Oh, that's a strength check. She has to.
No, yeah. That's a meter beat, baby.
Mm-hmm. That's a contest, so she can't. Oh, she only rolled a 16.
She is grappled.
Yep.
We are both grappled.
Ding, ding,
Both
ding.
of our speeds are 0.
Mm-hmm.
I hold.
Okay.
As technically speaking, I think grabbing somebody is a fucking like a full thing that you have to do, not a part of a attack that I could do.
I think to get multi-attack, you have to do a weapon attack to trigger it.
Yeah.
At least that's my understanding.
Yeah. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes a difference.
All right. Okay. So if that replaces one of them, then I'm gonna go ahead and use a shove attack. Except guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to get you away. I'm trying to get you prone.
Okay. I mean, you already made the Is this something that has to be done during a grapple check? Because you
so
already
here's...
beat her in a strength contest.
I already beat her in a strength contest to grab her and get a hold, and it's just like, okay, now I have grapple.
So
now I
you
technically
want
have
both.
one more attack.
You
I want
want
both.
You want both.
I want
Okay.
both. I want
Gotcha.
both. I want to also push her down on the ground.
Okay.
Because you know how it is. Like you've seen judo movies where you hold somebody and then you push them down, but you still have a hold of them.
Sure.
And she even has still a hold of me.
So another contest.
Yep.
Acrobatics.
Beat
for
a
this
20.
one,
Or athletics. I'd prefer you use the shittier one.
I know what you want. She rolled a 14. You got her on the ground.
Go ahead and take prone.
Yeah.
I look back over at Cyrus and the agents.
Mhm.
Advantage. Get her!
She is prone on the ground.
Thumbs
And
up.
I am like one arm is completely wrapped up in the tail. The other arm has like fucking just manhandling and wrangling and trying to like contain a squirming little eel.
You have tried something very, very similar to like a half Nelson. It's tough when she has six arms, but like you're figuring it out. You're kind of reinventing the sport.
Right. I've chicken winged one while the other is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I got bad guys. I got to roll through. I think archers are gonna roll perception to see if they find the goblin. What was your stealth check, Bramble Mother? They got a 19.
A 20.
Okay.
20.
You beat him by 1. Lucky you. All right.
Very lucky.
They're gonna shoot at Bob instead.
Bob, no.
You could take it, Bob, if anyone can. It's the unarmored bullywogs.
For at least one more round, they can take it.
Ah.
All right. Boop, boop, boop. That's a... Ooh, not good. Bob's low, you guys.
Bob, no.
I think that will, yeah, that will.
No, Bob.
Bob's okay for now. He's out of opponents.
Hmm.
All right, so 13 and 5. Ooh. Hold on, updating tokens. Jesus. Volric's a madman. Real beefcake. Alright, I think, Zakar, one of these units is gonna bear down on you, because that was some shit you just pulled. It's a 20 hit?
Mm-hmm. They have disadvantage to hit me. Try again.
Okay, but why?
Because that's what patient defense is.
Gotcha. Forgot about that.
Ah,
right.
yes.
Still 20.
Still 20, okay.
Yeah, their other roll was a 28.
No, it doesn't.
No shit, okay.
Beautiful, beautiful
right.
fucking monk.
Mm-hmm. We have one unit that is... Let's see. We're going to do the left side now. Trying to make sense of all my attack rolls. Okay. Warclaw's going to take one attack. That's crit. Brando, Warclaw's going to take 25.
25 damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then I think the Raiders are going to get hit by an attack. That's a 16 to hit. Yeah. Lots of math. And then I got that asshole. Oh, actually, these guys are feared, so they get disadvantage. And they still hit. Okay. Doot. Raiders took a good hit. They're down to 43. Only archers left. Just a terrible perception check. They still have no idea why they're dying. Let's see. 21 to hit the agents of Bahamut.
Yes.
13 damage.
Yeah.
And I'm out of bad guys.
It's 13.
But I still have to roll for some good guys, so one more. Raiders are going after the Death Knight again. 27's a great roll. Only 12 damage, though. Death Knight has very high AC, which is really good for the unit he's attached to. Less good for him, because it means he's taking a lot of damage.
No, keep soaking.
It is Morg's turn.
All right.
And I'm actually going to make one morale check for one of these bad guys. Yeah, it's not very good.
Okay, that's a 24 to hit with archers.
Boo.
One.
1 damage.
Whatever. Yeah.
No,
damage.
5.
Yeah, 5. Nice.
Booyah.
And that's 29 to hit.
One of the units in the middle there dispersed.
I only made 1 attack.
12.
I have more.
Okay.
And yeah, 7 damage on that second attack.
All right. That what you got?
For Morg.
All right, cool.
Apart from hide.
Yeah. Roll a hide check, and then grab your other character sheet.
Yeah, I will. That's.
Wow, you're
7.
lowest.
It's pretty close.
Not the lowest.
I think you rolled a
but
15 at one point. Or something.
Oh.
Yeah, but we can.
You had to roll pretty low.
Okay, case in point, we'll take the 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then other character sheet. Oh, actually, Zakar would have gone first because he has the higher dex between the 2 characters.
Oh, okay. I don't know why that didn't come up, but
Well,
whatever.
it's
Beside the point.
15. It's all the same. It doesn't really matter. That said,
Don't mind me. I just have to pull up Brennan.
no, you're fine.
What does that mean? That's ominous.
What?
Nothing.
No, it means I'm out of calories.
Oh. You're shoving almonds into your face. Got it.
Yeah.
No, into the furnace that is his open hole in his back.
Right.
I see. Well, you don't have a buddy for that.
Can I, without joining them, just like occupy the same space as the Vervidas?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, then I'm gonna move on. Do that with Car.
And do the same shit.
And what?
You gonna do the same shit?
Kind of, but different.
Okay.
It's actually going to be worse this time. Because I am going to use an action to use Thunder and Lightning, which is another property of the Staff of Thunder and Lightning. This is going to be 2 attacks. First is going to be the Lightning Strike that we did before. So these 2 idiots are going to have a very bad day.
Righto. 2 dex
And that's
saves.
dex saves, DC 17.
All right, 1 in the front. Got a 6.
Awesome.
1 in the back. Got a 16.
Okay, so they both failed.
Nice.
Okay. I already forgot. That's right. 96. $28 damage to both of them.
Nice.
And then the unit up front needs to make a Constitution check.
Okay.
Because they are getting hit with a thunderclap.
Nice. That is a 16.
They failed.
Nice.
So that means they get to take an extra 2d6 for 11 extra damage.
Nice.
And like half of the unit is now deafened for 1 minute.
Yep. That prompts, I think, a
Morale?
A morale check. Okay, they did okay.
When everyone has to go mop.
Yeah.
Mop.
They're not doing great, but they did make the morale check. It is
okay.
It is the Vervida's turn now, so I'm gonna.
Hold on, let me check. Thing.
Oh yeah, tell me if you got more. Stupid monk.
Yeah, you put him on the bench for a reason.
Blend.
Do you have more?
Stand by. Oh, okay. I found the fine print that I needed. We're just gonna do patient defense again,
All right.
and that will be end.
Okie dokie. So, following you, deafening the folks in the front, the Vervidas charge in behind you and finish them off while they are discombobulated.
Woo!
And Cyrus, I guess you're detached.
Okay. I forgot to make 2 attacks last time, so I'm gonna try to remember to actually make 2 attacks this time.
Okay.
Because I'm good at life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast as a bonus action. Which spell was it? Not the 3rd level one. I need to hang on to that. Branding Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 2d6 if I hit. Attack number 1. Nope, that's features. Bar Smasher. Attack. Do the thing. Okay. There. 22. Oh, sorry. I'm attacking. I didn't say who I was attacking. The lady.
I assume you're tagging the Marilith at this point.
Yeah. Does the 22 hit?
Yes, but she's going to parry.
Ah. Attack number 2. How about a 25?
That would be exactly her. No, wait. Sorry, hang on.
She can't do it twice, right?
20, she can. No, wait. You're right. It's every turn. So yeah, she can do it again. So yes, this attack would hit.
Okay.
I misread her AC. Yeah, you're correct.
Damage. Alright, so this is plus 1d8 plus 2d6.
Oh, also, I'm correct in that you're hitting the bad lady.
Mm-hmm.
So
She's
17
prone.
damage.
She's prone. You
She's
do
prone,
have
you
advantage.
Oh, cool. So I can roll that other one again?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should in fact reroll both just to be sure that you don't crit.
Okay. Do I get advantage on both?
Yeah.
She's prone the whole time.
Alright. Nope.
Yeah, okay.
And second one.
Come on, baby.
Oh, I saw it. Think about it. Nope, that's right. Okay, so the first damage was 17 damage.
Okay.
And there's an effect to it. I don't know if it's important. And it's radiant damage, and she sheds dim light. Whatever. Okay, second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Did either of those advantage attacks hit? No, 20 and 15.
The first attack would have been a 22. She parried that.
Yeah.
Second attack would have been a 25. That's
right.
So yeah,
that
hit
hit
her once out of 2 attacks.
But I thought I got advantage on those attacks.
That is with advantage.
Yes,
Okay.
but yeah, she still parries one because she gets up to a 27.
Right, that makes sense. Never mind. Sorry. All right, that's me then. That's all of it.
All right, Bramble.
17 damage.
Bramble Mother's up next.
I'm going to just give the archers a little bit of a headache. So I'm going to cast Mind Sliver, Intelligence 18.
God. Just blinking really hard and hearing a whole bunch of demons go, ow!
They rolled a 19 minus 1 for 18.
Ah, dang. Okay. I'm gonna hide. Fully I still.
That's hilarious.
19!
Yep, hiding again.
They,
all right.
They don't spot me.
Storm Guard.
Nice.
All right.
Stormguard, I watched you want it.
Volric's just here to take hits. That's pretty much his thing. All right. It is the Merilith's turn. She is going to... Does she have to contest to unprone or anything about that?
So here's the great thing.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have movement speed. What do you need to have to get up?
That's a hell of a move, Matthew.
That's awesome.
Holy shit.
So no, she can't. She could go ahead and let go of her grapple,
Well, hold on.
and then attempt to break my grapple.
Hang on. I'm googling.
Because she could do the exact same thing as I can, but she could probably do it way more efficiently since she has 6 attacks. She could shove me 6 times. Still, though, I think I fucking got this lady with my... I clinch good. I clinch tight. When you come to me, I'm like an alligator. I wanna lock on, and I don't want you to leave. You might be able to pull me around, but you're mine.
It says in the book, if you don't have movement, you cannot stand up. Yep, it says that. So I guess she'll just be prone then.
So no, I think you'll be hitting at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Yeah. God damn, I love this fucking combo.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the ground.
All right, so it just means that she has disadvantage on all her hits.
All of her hits.
Okay, a lot of dice is about to be thrown.
Yep.
All right, first
yeah.
attack, 12. Okay, now the public rolls. You can. Okay.
All right, a 10.
That's
No. Ah, fucker, a 19 is a hit. All right, 21's a hit. Nah, 23 is a hit.
4, 5, 6.
All right.
That's 1.
Ooh.
So
All
that's
right, 4 out of 6.
That was
That was a cool effect.
4 hits. Yeah.
4 out of 6.
Yeah, my dice are cool. All right. First one, 16 damage.
Okay.
Second one, also 16 damage. Number 3,
Okay.
14 damage. How we doing?
Good.
And 11.
And 11 for... I'm at 47.
And I don't remember. You're still grappled, right? You just didn't. Even
Yes. I did not break her grapple at all. Her tail is still firmly wrapped around me, so if she'd like to let go or
Nope. She's
squeeze
gonna
me... Oh, no,
crush
that's
you
right.
for
She
17.
crushes my arm.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking bitch.
That's a freebie. Warclaw. Brando, you are attached, so it's all you.
Brando's going to heal Warclaw.
Okay.
I should have prepped this up earlier. Oh well. Heals for 28 damage.
I'll go ahead,
So
and add 28 onto that.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. And I guess that's it for my turn.
Okay. Let's see. We get a Storm Guard attack. Gotta help out Bob.
I should have been like, Bob, retreat.
Nobody orders Bob around. He's too far away.
Bob does what Bob does.
Mm-hmm. All right, and that's a turn.
Wargle.
Yep. They might
Attack
leave.
the prone people.
Mm-hmm. What are they at? Yeah, they're not great. I think they're gonna leave. Yep, we're leaving. Bob's on the retreat.
Bless you, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
You fought well, Bob.
Yep.
I'm very proud of you.
Agents.
You control them.
Okay.
Unless you want me to control them, in which
No,
case I say smite.
Nope, you're fine.
Smite to this Merilith.
Yes.
She is upon the ground.
Still with advantage, yeah?
She get up?
She can't get up. Alright. Good hit.
Stop about a hole in this barrel's ass, boys.
Working on it. Working on it, sir.
You got it. You got it, boys.
Wild, it's your turn.
Oh, good. I let nothing go.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna go 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was so gentle. It for me, it rolled like literally 2 sides to land on 2. It went like 14-2. Hey, there we go. That's a bit better. How about a 23?
23, she can parry. I think. Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I just checked.
All right. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and keep my grapple on and not move because I don't have any movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down
Mhm.
and smile.
Hey.
It's crunkly. You guys hear like
Yeah.
like
More of a grimace. Yeah.
Appropriate use of a can.
She does not say anything, but her facial expression would indicate that she is displeased with the way things have gone.
luck really changes on a dime now, doesn't it?
All right, so 19 perception check to try and find Bramble Mother. How'd they do?
Ooh, Bramble Mother. I think that's a met.
19. That was meat.
Does that beat? I don't remember what your stealth check was.
Meets it. It was 19. Meets it. Beats
Oh,
it.
okay. All right, arrows then. They're like, hey, there's a goblin. But she's like really small and hard to hit.
Get her.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a goblin or is that a? Do I have like something in my? Do I have a floaty in my eye?
I think there was a frog. There's some kind of lizard.
It was a rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's just some moss.
All right, Wild. I think, yeah. There's this unit. You're the only thing they can hit. So how's a 28 treat you? Rhetorical
Treats me
question.
fine.
That's 13 damage.
Treats me fine, baby. I'm still up.
And then one's gonna go after the Warclaw. That's 29 to hit.
Vicious. Quit being mean to my boys.
That's 12 damage to the Warclaw.
All right. Oh, I can pick up a die. That's weird.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Oh, fun.
19.
Nope, wait,
did
wrong.
you say?
12 damage.
12 damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then one of these storm guards. Oh, yeah, it's a hit. One rolled 1. Volric he hasn't done anything, but he is unstoppable.
Yeah, he's scary. He stabbed me really good.
Mm-hmm.
Stabbed me real good.
I think we're gonna do one more on the Warclaw. Not with a 12, you're not.
Good.
What was your stealth, Morig?
God.
Ooh.
It was 17 last time, I think.
Oh, they have finally found you. It only took them, like, what?
37 years
12 minutes of...
of raining
Yeah.
death.
They're like, there's the asshole. I'm guessing a 27 hits Morig.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be 18 piercing.
Oof. Okay.
There's one fiend with a monocle going, well, you see, by the trajectories, it can only be this way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's out there with a sextant trying to figure out where the arrows came from.
I found him!
Yep. All right, Morig. You are up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's the Raiders' turn. I got to do a thing for them. I've been forgetting all about retaliation, but that's fine because there's way too much happening right now.
There's a lot of characters on
It's
this.
a lot. It's a lot. And 21 damage. I don't. Ooh, okay. This guy is exhausted. This poor Death Knight.
He's seen better days.
He's been taking the brunt of damage from for his fellows. Morig, it is now your turn.
Okay. Morig is first of all going to move from his previous hidey spot into further depths of the jungle. And he is going to murderify the one demon with an IQ.
Jerry!
Yeah, exactly.
One of them saw me. Give him a promotion so that I can kill him.
It's like,
You see that demon grow another little extra pair of horns as a little reward from the devil.
Was that 10 damage?
that was 10 damage.
That killed him.
Perfect.
Yeah. The last guy was like, who is killing us? There he is. Whip done.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no. They're gone. That was the last
Okay.
one. Went down on your first hit. So
No, that's fine.
A 25 on who then?
The other archers, because I can hit them from here.
Oh my Christ!
so they take 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking
And then
Morig
we'll-
being an actual gun.
Mm-hmm. And then bonus action hide.
I mean, like, not to get meta in the middle of combat here, but I have an after a post Zakar return plan for Morig,
Beauty.
Mm-hmm.
and it's pretty good. Anyway, right, stealth. That's a 22.
That's good. Stealth check.
Okay, yeah, 22.
All right. Zakar is next.
Okay. Zakar is going to shout to the Vervidas and the Raiders, pointing towards the Death Knight. Specifically shouting, "Take out the Edgelord!" And then, if I remember correctly, for individual heroes, shall we say,
Mm-hmm.
or player characters, we're just operating on like half movement speed.
If it's just you, you're moving over a minute of time. So so whatever your movement is, multiply by 10, round it down to the nearest hex. So
Okay, well, my
your
movement is 50.
Yeah, so you can move 5 hexes, which is insane. Nobody has moved 5 hexes in this game yet.
Okay, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Zakar is gonna go 1,
Mm-hmm.
2. High five Brando.
Yo.
Brando.
High five Cyrus.
Hey! The cure.
Mm-hmm.
And smack a dumb snake bitch in the face with a very angry stick.
Describe what this looks like for the benefit of the goblin that you don't know exists, but has definitely never met Zakar before.
So the Bramble Mother would see, obviously she would see the lightning coming from a distinct flank of the battlefield. And some odd, definitely like different, not so militaristic, but definitely coherent units working in conjunction on that side. And then out of that particular melee, is this comes rushing out this gray black, probably best described as just a blur, running headlong, absolutely sprinting, probably as fast as one could describe as humanoidly possible, towards Brando, makes a very clear beeline towards him, and then immediately past does the same thing to Cyrus, and then screeches to a halt just past both past Cyrus, and changes direction at a 45-degree angle to vector on Wild. If getting a glimpse of it, you see that this is some sort of definitely a humanoid of an ashen pallor and dark clothing and hair, and resumes his mad dashing in Wild's direction, finally leaping into the air, holding a staff, and swinging it behind his head, and leaping in an effort to bring said staff just cracking down on the Merilith's face.
Dang.
Thwack,
Oh my
thwack.
gosh, it's so
Thwack, thwack,
cool.
thwack.
That's the flavor text that I'm picturing here.
This is pretty good. Pretty good flavor text.
He's so cool.
The
Why is he
the
so cool?
Merilith just sees Wild still just like smile, and then just from behind his head emerges the whole of the staff to whap. Following behind is all of him.
So, with our Thunder Striking Wizard Thrasher is a 30 to hit.
She can't parry that.
Yeah, parry it.
So, that is going to be a 9 damage, and she is going to roll a Constitution DC of 17.
This is a magical. She rolled a 27.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, never mind then. It was going to be a Staff of Thunder and Lightning bit, but never mind.
Okay. Is that your only attack?
No, that is not going to be my only
I thought
attack.
not.
How dare you? But for the Bramble Mother, with that blow is a metaphorically deafening crack of thunder.
Yeah, this staff is like showering sparks.
And then we will land on our feet next to Wild.
Reflectively shield my eyes.
Yeah.
And go for another good hit, which is 29.
Hey, can you do me a favor and roll these with advantage?
Oh, I can.
Yeah, she's on the ground. Okay, so first attack was not a crit, but you've rolled it with advantage. So
just in case.
We'll let the first one go since I already rolled damage and it was a hit.
Okay.
So
I mean, it could have been a crit, but whatever.
I don't want to cheat it, but we'll do this.
It's resolved.
We'll do the second one.
It's resolved now.
So, but we'll do the second one again, which is okay. So second hit is 29, which is going to be another 1d8 7. Blah, 8 damage. But that just means that we're going to keep rolling, literally.
Damn. I'll tell you when you roll low enough that she can actually parry it.
Well, let's see about our crit here.
Crit it! Oh, you bitch.
Nope. We're just going to take the 17. Which is going to be a 1d8 plus 5. where I have too many things open because my character is too complicated.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's what I needed.
I wonder what that's like.
Well, you know. Where is... I need the actual... Oh, okay. Okay, that's right. That's right. And then again for our flavor text here, after this individual is done comboing the Merilith with the staff, then resorts to a different stance and takes just the faintest of split seconds, it seems, to focus on his fist, and then somehow unleashes an absolutely radiant strike to the tune of 30 damage.
A brilliant flash of light. That one hurt a lot.
But without missing a beat, then of course intends...
Follows the feet.
Yep. Is an 18. Come on. No, we'll go with 28. Okay.
I think if your cursor is in the text box, you can just hit the up arrow and it'll cycle through previous things.
I mean, that's good for some of my rolls, but the numbers also change so much.
Yeah.
That is true.
You need to make some macros, bro.
I should, but let's see. Okay, that's 6 damage. And let's make her try another Constitution check.
Okay. Can do.
Which is going to be... go ahead. What'd you get?
Well, I'm just pointing out. She does have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
I don't know if this really counts as magic.
What is this?
But
is
Stunning Strike.
Oh, it's just Stunning Strike? Yeah, that wouldn't count.
Yeah.
No.
That's a 20.
Okay. That's not gonna work. Not on any day of the week, but it was worth a try. Okay.
A fine turn, though.
Yeah, Zakar is done.
Yeah. Alright, Vervidas, they have lost a target, so they're gonna...
Oh, they have orders.
Yeah. They were told to kill the Edgelord, and that is certainly not something they are foreign to. Silver blades. Let's see. Yeah, at this point, he's not in a position to absorb any of this damage, so the unit's just going to take that for him. Cyrus.
Oh, does that mean he's actually getting hurt?
Oh, he's very hurt.
He's extremely hurt. He looks exhausted. He has been fighting off a lot of guys by himself.
That's nice. Good. You keep doing that. I'm gonna keep finding the snake lady, but maybe they'll come back for you. I'm going to cast Blinding Smite upon myself again and attempt to attack snake bitch. Get her. Once again. Get you. Come on, first sure. I still have advantage?
Yeah, she's prone. And getting ganged up on by
That's good, because that was a 1. It was one of them.
Friends.
27?
Yeah.
Cool.
She can't parry that either.
Yes. 48. Nope, 37. There you go. All right, attack number 1 does 27 damage.
It does do 27 damage.
Attack number 2. Yeah.
20 she can parry.
Okay. This is fine.
Did
It
a
occurs
really
to me
good
that
first hit.
yeah, I feel like I should move, but also
I mean, why?
yeah, it's fair. All right, I'll stay here.
All right, Bramble Mother.
Okay.
You have been found, but you haven't been hit.
No. I'm just gonna step out of the bushes again, and might just switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna go after the person who, or the troop that is north.
This one?
Yes,
Got it.
because you said the double range of your spell, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna cast fireball on them.
Okie dokie. I know what to do. I'm guessing 12 won't suffice.
No, 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 no.
No, I'm sorry. You will burn a great deal.
Be right back.
It's 22 damage.
They are hurt a lot by that.
Then I'm gonna go back in. I'm just going to like just Homer Simpson into the bushes again.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
that's-
Do.
14,
All right.
not as good.
All right. Let's see if Volric's people know how to swing an axe. They did it. They hit.
Yay!
They hit something.
Decently too.
Not a bad hit. All right, that puts us back at the top. This lady is extremely prone.
You mad?
Did you say that?
You mad? You mad? Do you understand? It was all bait.
Weighing options. She looks you in the eye and she's like, "The Colonel said you were annoying," and then she bamps out of existence. And she is going to teleport over here and attach to this unit.
You son of a... Oh! I know she did it magically. I'm not even going to contest you on that.
All right. The good news is it's the Warclaw's turn now.
How is Agents of Bahamut doing in terms of HP?
How are they doing on HP? That's a great question. They're at 85 out of 110. They're not doing bad.
Oh, okay. Warclaw will attack this guy.
Okay.
And how? Let me figure that out.
Oh, they have advantage.
Ooh, advantage as well.
Yeah. So under your feature, use the Blades ability. Then when it asks you, make sure you roll with advantage.
All right. I'm also seeing pack tactics and okay.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
advantage.
blades.
Oh wait, advantage. Never mind.
Just roll it again. There you go. 24. That'll work.
Beauty.
All right, and to damage, normal, lots of things.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
28.
Good damage. I'm gonna have them make a morale check. Okay, they're all right.
Okay.
Storm Guard.
That is it.
That is it. Good attack roll. Good damage. Need you to move, dice. Okay, they're also not doing good. I'm gonna have them make a wisdom check. Do that as a roll check. Okay, they're fine. Bob is just gonna they're gonna hold position for now. I think they're gonna take the dodge action and call it good. Agents of Bahamut. Cyrus is still detached, so it's fine if Anne's not here. They are going to... I think they're going to move under you guys. Under you two, just to close that gap.
Okay. Wait. Have they skipped me?
Has who skipped you?
The agents.
Your turn hasn't happened yet, if that's your question.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
They're just here. They're chasing the Merilith down. That's a 12 to hit. That won't do. Pretty sure. Yep. All right. Well, the agents are here at any rate. Wild, you are up.
I'd like to single out the Merilith.
Okay. Done.
Please come back, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's your best chance.
Mm-hmm.
You whore!
She's back at the top of the initiative.
Slaps my hands away.
Mm-hmm. All right, do your thing.
All right, fine. You know what?
Reckless attack. Yeah.
Hey, bud.
Yep.
Okay. So, I remembered what other formula is. Other formula is when I crit, I do necrotic.
Ooh, nice.
So, here's my... Oh, right. Hold on.
Double damage,
Situational bonus 2d6 because I have a crit now.
Mm-hmm.
So, crit hit. This should be everything. 35 plus 8.
Plus 8 necrotic.
And I gain 8 temp.
She had 5 hit points. How do you want to do this?
Oh, yeah. All right. Wild puts his hand up again, points at the Merilith, charges past like one or two demons to try and grab the Merilith.
Mm-hmm.
I think by the tail, which he like slaps his hand away. He uses the momentum to get his hand slapped away to just do a full turn and grab his greatsword and just come right down at a diagonal through that torso.
Nice. And she is no more. Sent back to the hell pit from whence she came. She was attached to a unit, so they're gonna have to make a check.
And then I look over at the unit, and then you just see me.
Yeah.
And I pose at them.
Yeah.
Real fucking drunkily.
No, wait, they're not prone. They're scared shitless. That's what they are. That's what's happening right now. Okay. Is that what you got, Wild?
Man, I have movement now.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna move anywhere. Does Bob have anybody attached to him?
No.
I'm gonna attach to Bob, so I can't get hit anymore.
You mean the...
oh, wait.
AOB.
AOB.
Yeah.
AOB. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. AOB.
All right. You are attached. I'll take you out of initiative. All right.
Yes, please, and thank you.
Bad guy's turn. It's the bad guy's turn. Let's see. Can they find the goblin?
Did I hear that snake lady's
yeah.
dead?
I think they found the goblin.
Found the goblin.
I found the goblin. 17 hit.
Healed.
Shield. Excellent.
There is here. God damn it!
You see some arrows just like ricochet off the bushes.
These guys are gonna attempt to leave combat, but they can't really do that.
Hey, can I use my reaction?
There is a way out, so I'm gonna say they're gonna try and sneak out this way. AOB can take an oppie.
Alrighty. Oh, I actually have to grab them. And then, and then,
Mm-hmm.
and then, and then, Oh, baby.
24 hits. Oh. All right. Good damage. They're not dead. Though.
Jurrah!
1, 2, 3. So they are going to take their whole movement. All right. What do we got? 3 bad guys over here.
No, 4.
Yeah. Over here we got 3. So there's 26 to hit Gwendolyn. It's 12. Gwendolyn can take all of that. She's a champ. Fuck, what am I doing? Right. Yep. Volric can definitely take that. Because he's also a champ. Alright, one more going for the AOB. I don't think a 13 will hit the AOB.
Nope.
No, it won't.
The Death Knight is going to go after the Raiders, I think. That's a 19 damage. Okay, Raiders, a little scratched. And that is running out of bad guys.
Good.
Wait a minute, forgot what the magic number was. It's 13. Oh, not looking good. I'm gonna have them make a morale check. I'm gonna give them advantage since they are still attached. All right, they're doing okay, but they're not looking good. That unit is not long for this world. Morig.
Okay. There's only one archer allowed on the field, and it's me. 28. Okay, that was 8 damage.
Yep.
Saw it.
Jesus.
Yeah. And 11 damage on the second
Good
one.
enough. Ref's calling it on that one.
Okay.
You have single-handedly out-sniped every sniper on this battlefield.
Somebody has to.
Or he is actually Hawkeye.
They brought many soldiers, but you brought many arrows.
I did, and Morig will move over here and hide.
Okay.
I like to think at a certain point, Morig actually ran out of arrows, so like he put up fake little tree stands for them to shoot, so he could go collect their arrow.
Aw.
That actually would be a viable canon like thing.
All right. Zakar is up next,
Okay.
and I've kind of lost sight of him. Oh, he's under the.
Yeah, he's under
He's under
Vanguard.
AOB.
with everybody else.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's over here.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Ooh, AOB is not looking good.
No, that's me.
That's you? You're
Yeah,
not looking good?
he's
Okay.
attached currently.
Yeah.
He attached
What?
to guys with plate mail to save his own skin.
That's
More
fair.
more specifically, I'm the one on top, so that's the one that highlights when you hover.
Oh, okay. I can help with that.
I mean, technically speaking, I have 80 hit points.
Okay.
Hold up.
No, it's really worth healing me when every point I have counts as 2.
Where did you get 8 temp?
It really is.
Ah, so 8 temp from the 2d6 necrotic.
Oh, okay. That's
Life
the-
stealing
Yeah, that's the
sword.
sword. Okay, right on. What are we doing, Zakar?
I am actually going
take out the frightened unit, or perhaps the trio of about to be completely smoked. I forgot about the Death Knight.
Yeah, he's lingering down there. Him and
Wild-
his unit are not doing great though.
Wild creakily looks over at the Death Knight. Another son of a bitch, come here.
Zakar is actually going to go up to Wild.
Yeah, you guys are in the same hex, so.
Yeah. He's going to go up to Wild, look him up and down, and see how very poorly what poor shape Wild is in, and how badly he has been crunchified.
I'm missing 8 teeth.
Well, good news. You just healed 8 hit points.
I didn't know you had 8 teeth.
They're metal. They're really more like, but
Like a music box.
After a short silence, Zakar simply remarks, "You look like shit," and then promptly punches you in the face for 3d8 healing.
Oh, man.
You should
Yay, more heals.
see the other guy.
say from around your fist as it helps.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Great. Final Fantasy Tactics style healing. Ow! Oh, okay.
My bullets heal you for negative damage.
And then he will take off down the line to address
Mm-hmm.
an edgelord,
Mm-hmm.
because there is only one edgelord allowed,
Mm-hmm.
and it's me.
Yeah.
But I can't really do anything yet, so
Okey-dokey.
just do patient defense in the meantime.
The Vervidas have standing orders.
Yeah, they do.
That is enough to run them down completely. And their captain.
Mm-hmm.
The Vervidas storm in, silver blades glistening in the noonday sun, and cut the Death Knight down.
Yay!
Huzzah. Cyrus, it is your turn.
Well, man, I was gonna go try to fight the Death Knight, but he's gone now.
He put up a good fight that none of you had anything to do with.
Yeah.
That
tried.
man single-handedly fought an army.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are these guys dead?
They are currently running. They are.
Okay.
They failed a morale check.
Survivors.
Well, you know what? I'm not great at hitting stuff, but Wild, you are, so I'm going to give you some more health if you want.
Cyrus,
Yeah.
you should try and hit them.
All right. I will
No
try to hit them. Then.
survivors.
Then I will go over here and attempt to attack these
You know
guys.
what would make me feel better is if you damaged one of these assholes.
As if you hurt
Man,
them.
I will try. Oh, do those ones?
That will heal me even more than that.
These guys?
Yeah.
These guys are the ones you want dead? All right.
Yeah, those ones.
I will cast. Fuck, what spites can I do left? Running out of spites. Running out of spell slots. Wrathful smites upon myself. That's a D6. D6. I think that's
BRB.
fair nothing. I'll take it. Varus, make your attack. Feature. Click all the things.
Oh no.
Nope. 15.
I think a 15 will actually hit, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, their AC is not great.
Alright. Alright. Plus D6. Plus 1D8. take 20 damage, 21 damage.
Oh,
And what is it? Wrathful Smite. They have to make a wisdom check to not be scared of me.
A, they're already scared of you, and B, they are leaving. Because fuck you guys.
Be more scared of me. Watch out for Bahamut.
Mm-hmm. He'll get you.
I have another attack. Did I make 2 attacks? I did not. I have another attack. I attack again.
Well, they're gone. If you want to move into range of
Are they
something
dead?
else.
Yeah,
Alright.
because you have full movement.
I will attack these guys.
All right. God damn it.
22.
Yeah.
Alright. This one's just a D8. 17 damage. Yeah, it helped.
you ran over and like imagine like a bunch of people are running away and you just grab one and just beat them into the ground as they're leaving, and then you turn around and run over to another group of people and just beat down like 2 or 3 more people until they run away. Yeah, it's been a good day, Cyrus.
Yes, Cyrus, yes.
All right, Bramble Mother.
I'm going to slowly emerge from the bushes again. And
Okay, you de-homo.
yeah, I do. I leisurely make it over here, and I slowly raise my hands against the one across from Cyrus.
Okay.
And and I cast reverse gravity. They're going to have to make a Dex 18 save.
That's awesome. That is a 17.
God, I didn't. Okay. They will raise. I'll raise my hands in the air, and following, they will levitate 100 feet in the air. And then
they come
almost
back down.
almost absently, I just drop my hands, and they send for where are you? Sorry. So that's 10d6.
Jesus Christ.
That's 30 damage.
You did 10 times as much damage as they could take. Yeah, you guys watch as like an entire unit is just pulled into the air, just and then a second later, just like they are just pushed into the ground and pulverized in just a cloud of like wreckage and viscera.
She just sort of looks at them absently, and then just leans against the side of the bridge.
Yep, it's a good day. Okay. Let's just wrap this up right now. It's after midnight. There's only 1 unit left. I think we can stop. How do you guys feel?
Victory suplexing.
Do we want to capture someone for info?
Victory pile driving.
Do we think they know anything?
The
Up
only
to you.
people who knew something are dead as shit.
Yeah.
I think I would best serve as a warning instead of information. That's just my opinion.
I look at the last remaining group, it was just like, if we send them all to hell, they could tell the others.
It's
I
fun.
guess we'll see if we can ask any of them for any information. Brando's tired, but
Yeah.
Brando stumbles on to start fixing Wild. Because Wild is a crumpled tin can right
Alright.
now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna pause right there.
Wild's arm doesn't bend that way.
Yep.
Oh, now it does.
Hey, well,
There
I
will
think
be
I see your
much
teeth
pain.
over there.
Much
I need
pain.
those. I need those.
I found 4 of them.
So, obviously, there's a lot to talk about, but if we're gonna do any of that, we should do it when the stream is off. So, everybody say goodnight to the stream.
Good stream.
Good stream.
Stream.
Also, OMG, the car's back.